stuff together. Start our dash. We're just taking off today, I think. I wanted to be out here 2 hours ago. My kid was outside playing, so. And it's saying offers are 4 minutes, so that's not great. Oh crap, when did I go to? Hold on. And. Crap, I forgot to send my welcome message. Oh, I'm all discombobulated, guys. But it's saying orders are 2 to 6 minutes anyway. I don't know why DoorDash is so slow these past couple times. But let me send our message real fast. Who's yelling? Oh shit. There's a little kid on a scooter. Oh my gosh, he's making me nervous. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, where is your mom? This kid is like 9 maybe? Riding an electric scooter across the busy intersection. What the heck? Makes me nervous. Oh, but hello, Krusty. Hello, Reed. Hello, Jason. Red Ninja. Lem. Thank you, Space. Last night sucked. We made like 50 some dollars. It quit at like 1 o'clock. 12:30, I think it was. I wanted to get out here earlier today, but that didn't happen. And now I'm tired. Hold on, I'm trying to get this to work. There we go. Hello, Bad. We still have not got any results yet. That's driving me bonkers. I can't sleep because I'm checking it every 10 minutes. This kid needs to quit crossing the street on the scooter. I'm scared for him. Almost done. Oh my goodness, see? Because of things like that, and you got a kid on a scooter riding around through the intersection. Jesus, that just scared the crap out of me. Thinking they were about to hit the kid. Alright, let's roll. Although I don't think we're rolling anywhere. This app says 2 to 7 minutes. Well, now it says 3 minutes in store, so let's see. I don't know. Thanks, Red Ninja. Me too. Like I said, I can barely even sleep because I keep waking up to check the damn app. And I don't like my car in there. Hold on. There we go. That's better. All right. I'm going to mark it till 3. I have no idea about anything about taxes yet. This is my first year doing this. We're at 51%. Oh, $4.25 for 5.3 at Sheets. Actually doesn't look far though, but it's going where we're not going. It's a decline. Dang it. I kind of want to take almost everything just to get my acceptance rate up higher. Hello, Chrissy. $19.55 for 15.5. It's going to Greenville. We want to go for a ride for 20 bucks. I think we're gonna. Let's go. Typically, I like more than that to go to Greenville,
Drive
but
west, then turn left onto North Bull Farm Drive.
What do you use for your front face camera? Thinking of starting a channel. So I use just a phone, and we just flip it. It's mounted on my dash. It's just an AT&T phone. I'll have to let you know exactly what kind of phone. I'm not sure. Somebody's asked me that before too. I went and bought a new one because my other one, the camera sucked. I do know it's an Android. Well, let's get out of here. I guess we're going to Greenville for this first order. That makes me regret not taking the order last night out there for 20 some, because this one's, oh, what'd I say, 19? My side buttons are hitting. Hold on. Dang it. It's always something. Always. Yeah, I have no idea about taxes yet. Like I said, this is a learning experience for me. I've always had W-2 taxes. All I know is I'm keeping track of my miles, I'm keeping track of my gas receipts, my phone bills, anything that could be a write-off. Right now it's 64 degrees here. Yeah, so I use 3 phones. I have one on the dash that is the live stream camera that I flip back and forth. I have one in my vent that is kind of where I read the chat, because the chat on the live stream vanishes halfway through reading it. And then I have a third phone in my hand that dashes, and I look at the GPS on it. And I have a hotspot in my pocket, a Wi-Fi hotspot, because the one phone that I'm using to dash on right now does not have service, so I use the Wi-Fi. And that works just fine until we get a call order, and then I gotta switch phones. I'd rather just dash on the other phone and not have to switch back and forth, but it's a dumpster fire and needs set on fire. Good evening, Skylar. Can we get a green light? Here it comes. Right now we're picking up Chinese and we're going to Greenville, which is a little bit of a ride. Hi, Missy. Alright. Oh, I needed the other lane. And I'm turning. just shoot from YouTube Live. So yes, currently, but I would like to figure out how to use one of the other things so that I can add some tickers. But yes, currently we're just on YouTube. Hello, hello, Hassan. I'll be right back, guys. Kind of don't like leaving my car this far away. Kind of want to just pull right up. Oh no, do I not have any hair tie? Oh no, I thought naked without one on my wrist, and now I don't have one on here either. That's no good, guys. No good. Ugh. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we're locked and loaded, guys. We got our order. And we're heading to Greenville. Let me get directions. Hello, Toyo. Hello, Kevin. Logan. Rainbow. Upton Brenda. Hello, hello. Bad. Whoops. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. We got a ride. We're going on a journey. I declined one last night for less out here. But the first order was where we weren't going, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just go. Still a little bit of daylight. And it's going to take us 20 minutes there, 20 minutes back, and that gives us our $20 an hour right off the gate. Because it's for like $19. So we're gonna boot, scoot, and boogie over there. And we're starting tonight off with 1,887 subs. That means we've only got 13 to go to hit 1,900. So we're doing that tonight for sure, no question. So woot woot for that. Tick, 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 tick. Toyo, thump, 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 thump. Hello, Linda from North Carolina. Welcome, welcome. I did not, GK, I did not. Trust me, I wish I did. It's driving me crazy. Ma'am, you are not in the turning lane. Can I get over? She got a red light at not the turning lane and she's sitting there. I don't know what you're doing, ma'am. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I do speak with the doctor that called it in. He's actually my pulmonologist. We have a telephone appointment tomorrow. And they did call an hour after the MRI and moved it from Friday to Wednesday, but I don't think there's any way that it was read, called to the doctor, and called to me in an hour. And then they called today and moved it from 2:40 to 2:20. So I think that it's just the doctor's office trying to probably move all the patients from Friday or something. I don't know. But I do speak with him tomorrow. Rainbow's going to doctors tomorrow. Hope you get some good news too. And thank you, soul. I don't even remember. It was either Thursday or Friday. I think it was Friday though. I'd have to look at my Facebook post. All I know is I left, I went home, and the doctor's office called and moved my appointment up. So I don't know if that's just them trying to move an appointment around. I don't think there's any way that they could have heard anything that fast. I think it's just coincidence, I hope. But that's playing in my mind. I talk with them tomorrow, so. But I think that's just about the spot on my lung. But Mr. Mike, you get the hearts, buddy. Flip you around. Thump, 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 thump. Always appreciate you, Mr. Mike. All the love. And I don't even think the doctor gets it until it goes on the app when I give it. You know, I could be wrong if it's something serious. I don't know if they call or what, but I don't know. I just need to know. And thank God I didn't have to wait 3 weeks like originally. Although it would have gave me probably a little bit more time to prepare financially. But it's already doing crazy things to my mind. So I can't imagine waiting 3 more weeks. But 16 minutes, 16 minutes. And always appreciate you, Mr. Mike. Every time. Toyo with the wiper wave. That's what we're trying to do, except for when I go to sleep, I wake up every hour to look at my phone and I'm tired. Because sometimes I'll get a result at like 5 a.m. Sure. Shoot, King. I've also gotten results at like 6 p.m. I feel like it's all over the place when they hit the app. As long as it's not cancer, I'm kind of glad that we're going to find out what is going on with my stomach, because something's been going on for over a year. No, I have not had it do that. Sometimes I shut my shop off, but even when I have it on, it's not always a shop order. Like I have it on right now, and we're not on a shop order. So no, I have not had that happen. And yes, Mr. Mike, we're on our first delivery. We're locked and loaded. We picked up Chinese at Tops Buffet. We're heading another 14 minutes away for $19. I have like 20 something to come out here, but I've not seen that before. I don't mind the shop ones if they pay more, but you gotta pay me more to go in and shop for something than just picking up an order and delivering it. Or if it's like one item that's a decent pay, like yesterday, it was $6 to run in and grab a can opener. Hello, Elizabeth. So it sounds like in your area nobody wants to shop. They all have it shut off. So DoorDash was like, well, my first offer was to go to a Walgreens 26 miles away and back for $9.99. Heck no. That's a no. $26 miles there and 26 miles back for $10? Absolutely not. They're lucky I took this one for $19 for 15 miles. I have like 20 some to come out here. And decreased my acceptance percentage 15%. Oh. I think my shop's currently on, actually. we had a slow night last night, which is why I took this order. Last night I declined an order out here for more money. But I was thinking right off the gate, if it's 20 minutes there, 20 minutes back, that's 40 minutes, 19 bucks. We're still in our 20 bucks an hour. So that's why I took it. But we still have another 11 minutes out there. I like to try to hover around 51. I had a $10 order tonight to go 5 miles. Yeah, those are the good ones. Normally, I try to only accept $5 and up and not upside down. If it's at least $5 and it's not upside down, I tend to take it. Sometimes I take other ones, like it just depends on the circumstance. Like last night, the app was saying 2 to 7 minutes. We got an order for $3 that was like 4 minutes away. I was like, okay, we're gonna be sitting here anyways. We might as well make $3 instead of none. So it just depends. But typically, I'm not even moving my car for $2, $3. And I'm trying to teach DoorDash that I will not. Tomorrow or Thursday. Yeah, I had to order a physical red card because the phone that I was originally dashing on. So my very first DoorDash order ever was a fail. It was at Aldi's. It was a shop. I had no idea what I was doing. My phone was not cool enough to do tap to pay. I'm sitting up there for an hour trying to figure out how to pay for this food. It's Azzy. He was actually my very first order. He messaged me like, is everything okay? And I'm like, no, no, it's not. I ended up having to unassign it. And then I ordered the physical red card. So that never happens again. And I'm just old, you know. These young kids, they're used to the tap to pay thing. I'd rather just use a card because I'm old. Getting old, I'll say. I call it Aldi's. Tomato, tomato. Oh, how much did you get paid for it though? Because 35 items? Whew. Like for instance, we had a Giant Eagle order the one day that was 68 items for $6. That's probably the worst order I've ever seen. He didn't do it, yeah. Hello, Joanne. Nope, no news yet. Yeah, forget that. $4.75 for 35 items, that's a no. Glad you didn't take it. Alright guys, my exit's coming up. I gotta focus real quick. Heather, welcome back, girl. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. But yeah, if there's anywhere you don't want to miss a exit or a turn, because you know me, queen of miss the turn, it's off the highway here. And we did it the other night, and it added like 4 minutes onto our trip. Alright, we got her. I'm definitely going to have to order Chinese soon, though. This is the second Chinese order we picked up, I think, in 2 days. And now I want Chinese. My home zone is terrible. Tourist, Trap City, 12 miles from me, so that was Food Works business. Yeah. I don't know though, because my CAT scan took like a week to get the results. I don't know. I wish it would hurry up. But yeah, I would move your zone if you're comfortable dashing outside of your zone. I am not. Because I could go to Niles, which is like 20 minutes away from me, and probably double my profit. I'm just uncomfortable dashing where I don't know my area. I already get frustrated knowing where I am. We might try it someday, but for now I stick to what I know. But for you, if you're comfortable dashing anywhere, then I say go for it if you're gonna make more money to do it. For 30 years I'm fine there, so yeah, I'd go there then. Oh. Bum, bum. Alright guys, my eyes are peeled for the deer. You see these fields out here? That equals deer. We got 4 minutes. And we're definitely going to have to Google Maps it out of here because I don't know where I am. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't know my way back. A lot of traffic, so 10% time of day. Memorial Day weekend. Oh, yeah, for sure. Minutes, 3 minutes. Sometimes these minutes are long, guys. Like it'll be like 4 minutes for 5 minutes. And then other times it'll be like 4 minutes and you move an inch and it'll be 3 minutes. We have a car show weekend in the city and it takes 2 hours to go 1 mile. Oh yeah. I know all about that. We have one of those here for Father's Day. You know this street that we go up and down all night long? Our strip? It's like half the strip is a car show. That's only on Father's Day. Three minutes still. Some topsy-turvies. Yes, it is, Joanne. It's kind of okay right now because I can still kind of see. But late night, our way back's gonna suck. Just because of all the deer. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. What state are you in? I'm in Pennsylvania, about an hour north of Pittsburgh, by the PA and Ohio border. Lee, welcome back. Hey B, hey. You uploaded a video, Lee? I'll have to check you out. I'll check you out, buddy. We're 1 minute away, guys. Hello, Running Hills. Hello. Welcome back, welcome back. All you goat raiders in the house. I am getting ready to flip you guys here in a second. Why is there not a stop sign here? That's kind of weird. Oh, the brakes are on. I gotta turn. And boom. Hey, Jade. Hey, Jade. It was quite a ride. We're almost there, though. Yay. Was it worth the $19? I don't know. It does put us up there for 20 bucks an hour, though. That's why I took it. But let me grab this and I'll be right back. Leave it at door. Thank goodness. Hello. All right, they were waiting on me. So I'm going to mark that as delivered, hand it to customer, and then we're not gonna get any orders out here, so I'm not gonna pause it. But we do, however, need to get our Google Maps to get out of here. So, I just hit the home button because it's close enough. Boom. And start. I'm gonna plug this bad boy back in. Make sure you guys are charging real quick. Okay. Oh, we love when they're leave at door. So when you accept an offer, do you look at the mileage to get back as well? Not really, no. All right, let's see. I'm gonna flip you guys around here in a second. I just know that we typically average about $20 an hour, or that's what I like to try to average. Why is this going backwards? Hold on, y'all, because I don't know which way to go. I gotta fix my GPS real quick. I don't know what it's doing. All right, now we're good, I think. Anyway, I try to stick with the $20 an hour average. Sometimes we get it, sometimes we don't. But my thought was 20 minutes out here, 20 minutes back is 40 minutes. And I've still made $20 an hour. A little shy of 20, 19 something. That's how I was looking at that one. With 20 minutes extra to spare. Why do I feel like I want to go right here and it's not taking me right here? I'm gonna follow the GPS just because I don't know. Customer tell you to hand them to the order and it take them forever to answer the door. I don't mind if it takes them forever. I just mind when they don't answer and they're like, just leave it. Well, yeah, thanks. You just could have said leave it at the door on the app. But my biggest pet peeve is the call ones, because I have to switch phones and it's a whole ordeal for me. And then they don't answer. Half the time they don't even know it's set to call. I might even just start not calling at all. I sat in a grocery store parking lot where I parked. Wait for orders and waited 45 minutes for a shop order I couldn't do. Yeah, that sucks. So we don't really sit too often, but the past week I think we sat twice, and it does suck. We sat last night for over an hour just chatting because no orders, and the two we got were not takeable. before the live stream, when that happens is when I go home. When the orders stop coming, I go home. Average offer was 5 minutes, yeah. The moment mine says 2 to 7 minutes, I know it's going to be a while. Because it's not 2 to 7 minutes, it's more like an hour. Even sometimes when it says less than that, it's more. It definitely lies, for sure. Sitting in that parking lot. Yeah, that's probably half the problem. Your area is oversaturated with dashers, just like mine. Small town and too many dashers. 10 orders and 30 dashers trying to run them, trying to make some money. So sometimes what I do is, if all the dashers are at the hotspot, like say the hotspot's Taco Bell, if all the dashers are there, I'll move to Sheets. That way, if Sheets gets an order, I'll get it first. I'm in the wrong lane, I think. I do think I am. Crap. Back up. Greenville police are about to get me. So yeah, this is taking me the way I know, actually. It's better to wait at the hotspot. So yeah, you should be waiting at the hotspot unless everybody else is there. You should be in the hotspot. But if everybody else is there, go somewhere else. Because DoorDash will most likely give it to the person that's closest to the place because they have to pay you less. Or at least this is what I'm figuring out. I am new to this also. I've only been doing this 3 months. But if I see all the dashers at Taco Bell, I'm going to Sheets. Yeah, I'm talking about though if all the dashers are sitting around, because I really don't chase hotspots either. I just sit in the middle of I'll sit in the middle of Taco Bell, Sheets, and Speedway. Unless I see five dashers there, then I'll move. I'll separate myself away from them. I think it just depends on everybody's market and their zone. Like, my market's completely different than like OG Sean's or John's. I'll never make the amount of money they make. They're in a bigger city, bigger area. So I think it just depends on a lot. I have yet to see platinum or gold, because as soon as I get to silver, they send me everything you can't take 10 times in a row till I'm not even on silver anymore. Just because they're sitting in a parking lot that's empty. Trust me, I did not notice that other dashers until I was a dasher. Now I see them everywhere. I'm like, there's one, there's one, there's one. But alright, we are back on track, at least to back home, because I think that this app just took me all the way around the world. But at least now we're on the right. I'm silver right now as well, and I'd like to try to get up to gold or platinum. So we might take a bunch of crap tonight. I've been saying that, we never do it. Maverick will get mad at me, but I just want to see one time if it's actually better or not. I just got Taco Bell, DoorDash, Taco Hell. Huh? Where is this? gonna go, but I don't know where we're going. It's 9 minutes wherever it is. Do I have to turn around? Is there another McDonald's out here? Oh my god, you guys. I should undo that. It's 9 minutes the other way. I think we're gonna take a hit on this one. I think I'm gonna unaccept this. It's ready to, and it's 9 minutes away the other direction. So hold on. That was a mistake on my part. I'm not taking this. That's gonna hurt my completion rate, but that's okay. Unassign with no pay. Unassign. Continue. Oh. Accidentally accepted the order. Said I might get a contract violation for that though. We'll see. I am gonna pause it now. Apparently there is a McDonald's in Greenville, which I did not know. Come on, DoorDash. This is too much while I'm pulled over. I'm just gonna put go. Alright, let me out of the dang thing. Alright, we're gonna pause. Pause. But yeah, so that was my bad. I assumed that was gonna be McDonald's back at my area, and it was not. It was 9 miles back into Greenville, when we just want to get back to my zone. So here we go. That's like one of the only orders I've ever unassigned. I accepted a Subway order but went to the wrong one 7 miles away. Oopsie poopsie. We accepted a Dunkin' a while ago, and I thought it was taking me to next door Sheets. I go into Sheets, they're like, are you sure that's here? And I'm like, crap, it's at the other Sheets. I went all the way down the road to the other Sheets just to realize, no, it was Dunkin' besides the first Sheets we were at. I don't know what I was thinking that night. I wasn't, apparently. I'm so used to going to Sheets that I just thought that's what we were doing. So this phone brake needs to be turned down a little bit. It's blinding me. I use it for directions, but now I know where I'm at. This is the main way back. Yeah, that's normally what I do, except for Greenville doesn't have any DoorDashes out there, so I assumed I wouldn't get any. Apparently their McDonald's does, though. that might be the only thing out there that DoorDash is, because all of Greenville has to order from my area to bring it all the way out to them. I am in Pennsylvania, about an hour north of Pittsburgh. I'm on the Ohio-PA line. We deliver to Pennsylvania and Ohio. Only a little bit of Ohio though, like Brookfield and Majory. And Hubbard. Yep, that pretty much spent an hour and 20 bucks, so we're on our $20 an hour at least to start. And now we need to keep it up. Hopefully it's a better night than last night. Like I said, I wanted to get out here like 2 hours ago, but my kid was over at the basketball hoop having fun with some kids. So I waited. This sheet's right here to the right of us. I know a lady that works there, but I was talking to her last time I seen her. I've never gotten an order out of that sheets, ever. And she said that when they get them, they don't even start making them until somebody comes to get it. And I'm like, well, that might be why I never get an order out of there. They probably don't order it much from there because of that. The other sheets I pull up, it's ready, I grab it, I go. Jake from State Farm. Khakis. I'm wearing khakis, Lee. Just kidding though, I'm wearing jeans. Jeans and the same old hoodie. I had a t-shirt on, but I threw my hoodie back on just because it'll be getting cooler and I like the pocket to keep my keys and my hotspot in. People, let's go, guys. 92 rock stars in the house. I'm not a cop, buddy. You just want me to go around you, so you know. He seems like he's being extra specially careful. Oh, no, he's not. He's going over the line. He's not being extra special careful. Let me just pass him. I don't know what he's doing. Almost back to my area. So yeah, guys, hit that like button. We got a record to beat. Which stands at 302, I believe. be here, Joanne. I will be here. Alright, guys, I'm gonna hit resume now because we're heading back in. We'll be coming up on my sheets here in a minute. There's 2 sheets. The one I call mine because we end all our streams there every night. And it's also where I get my food, my coffee. Most of the time it's where we also start our stream. I was starting at Circle K a couple times, but twice in like a week I couldn't get my receipt out of the gas pump. So I quit going to Circle K. I didn't even get gas today because we were still up there from last night. Alright, this is Popeyes. $4.40 for 6.8. Let me see where it's going. It's upside down and not even $5. I'm declining. I kind of wanted to because it was Popeyes and I want to order fried pickles. And I want to get this acceptance rate up. Dang it. We're just going to continue to carry on. We're not going to pull in sheets. We're just going to drive up the strip a little bit. But back to civilization with $20 in our pocket in under an hour. Well, 19 something, close enough. So yesterday, Kay was talking about coming here with her family and going to Craniacs and Golden Corral. I showed you guys Craniacs yesterday. Golden Corral is going to be up here on our right. Right after all these cars is our Walmart. So right to the right over there is Wally World. And then Golden Corral is right there on the right. I don't mind the Golden Corral because I love the seafood salad and it's the only place I know you can get it. So I literally go there just for that. A salad, some cottage cheese, and a roll. My kid will eat steak from there though, so he's very picky. So that's one place I could take him and he'll eat something. But half the time it's not cooked right. Half the time he'll get medium well and it's so rare you can't even chew it. It happens for sure. I really need a hair tie. I'm about to search my car for one. There's got to be one in here somewhere. Actually, we're gonna pull in Popeyes. Oh, you know what? I think they might maybe. They did last time I was in there, but it's getting more towards closing time, so they might not. We're about to find out. So we still don't have an order. I'm not starving yet, but I will be later, and I'm sheetzed out.
Welcome to Popeyes. How are you doing today?
Good, how are you?
Good. What can I get for you?
Can I have an order of the pickles?
I'm really sorry. We're sold out of that.
Okay, can I just have a biscuit then?
How many?
Just one. Give me two.
Two. You can go for it.
Thank you. Well, that sucked. It's probably because they don't feel like making any more when they're about to close. Hello.
You want any honey or anything?
Nah.
How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
How
I
much?
charged you for 137.
Alright. And then are we sold out right now on the pickles or just for tonight?
Probably. I'm not sure. We are supposed to get it back tomorrow.
Okay, I'll ask again tomorrow then. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Appreciate you.
Okay, there's 2 biscuits.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
You as well. Alright, awesome. Oh, they're hot and nice and fresh too. Oh, they're too hot actually. Well, at least I have something to pick at instead of being starving at 3 a.m. You guys that ride with me every night know I'm ready to eat my arm for 5 hours before we're done. You had to go eat. Right now we're just cruising, which I really don't like to do. We're gonna go sit somewhere. Probably should have took that $4 order. I don't really want to leave down here, do I? Yeah, let's go up. Yes, Bobby. Or not doing it. I put on some long johns and we hit the road. I can see you, Reba. My temperature right now is 64 degrees, says my car. So there's Craniacs right to the right of me. We're gonna go sit somewhere right here. Boom. I don't know. I just tell you what my car says. I couldn't tell you what it actually is. But hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. What's going on? I'll wait for another order. We've made $19.55 off of that first run. Like, I'm not even mad about it. I know I'm going to be hungry again at 2 a.m. Bitch, I know it. I really wanted the pickles, though. The other day, they had them unready. And I said, oh, I'll be back. And we never made it back there. And Charles gets the hearts. Hold on. $12.60 for 11.7. It's going out to 5 points. Taco Bell and Little Caesars. I think we're gonna go. We're gonna go. But Charles, thump, 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 thump. All the love, Charles. Appreciate you times 1,000. Was it still that cold this morning? Wow. I just got 2 biscuits from Popeyes. I wanted them, guys. Make a wish. Oh, did I lose connection for a minute? I think we're back. No, I am about an hour from Pittsburgh. And mostly we deliver late night, which is only Sheetz, Taco Bell, and Speedway. Right now it's still early, so we have other options at the moment. Right now we're going to Taco Bell and Little Caesars. And going for another ride. So yeah, I'm about an hour north of Pittsburgh, and I'm on the PA Ohio line. So we deliver to some PA, some Ohio. Mostly PA. Kevin from Cali. Thanks, Jerome. You get the hearts too. And I will absolutely get a coffee next time that we go to Sheetz. You know me. Coffee freak. Where are we going to first? I'm going to give you the hearts in a second. Looks like we're going to Taco Bell first. Good news is Taco Bell and Little Caesars are right next door to each other. Oh, I should have went. And they're both pulling in here anyway. Sheetz. Is my go-to coffee. And I put the Hershey's creamer in it. Typically I like a powdered creamer, but when we're out here I get the Sheetz Hershey's because it cools it down and I can drink it right away. Because it's more of a cold liquid creamer. But I'm here, I think. Yeah, Taco Bell. Alright, Jerome. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, Jerome. All the love. Appreciate you. Caramel sounds really good too. But I'm here. It's not up. I can see it's not up, so I'm gonna mark that we're waiting. That's why I park here, because I can see when it's up. The drink's up, but the food ain't. Eating one of these biscuits while I'm waiting and it's still warm. Yum, yum. Can you hear me smacking over here? I am going to go in here in a second, just because sometimes if they know I'm standing there, it don't really help that much, though. I might even switch tasks and run over to Little Caesars. Oh, no. We just got the message that it's ready, which means... Yes, Kevin. I definitely forgot the snacks again. I don't even think I've been to the store yet, though. I need to go to the store and get some snacks. And crap, you kind of reminded me that I gotta buy some for school tomorrow as well. Alright, looks like I'm up, guys. I'll be right back. This one couple that just pulled out of here, they made $1,500 one week, and I don't know how. They must be out here all day, every day. Alright, we're locked and loaded with the Taco Bell. Now we're going to Little Caesars. Rissa Kissa. Hello, hello. Making sure I'm watching what I'm backing up into nowadays. So yeah, right next door to each other, so that's pretty convenient. We'll like that. The only way I can talk to you nowadays. You could have talked to me earlier when you called. You was in a hurry. I'll be right back. Alright guys, we're locked and loaded. The first one is the Little Caesars. I don't think it's going far. And then, oh, you were at work. Well, what's up? Do you need to tell me something, or? All right, let me go. After this one, we're going on a ride, though. I know we're going out to like 5 Points, and that's like a little ride. So 2 journeys already today. Bobby likes the ride. Talked the other day, we were playing phone tag. Yeah, once I'm out here, you know my phone is dumb. Although I'm not using it to dash on currently. Until I get another call order. Oh my god, got on a bike. Scare the crap out of me. Like the kid earlier, had to be 9 years old riding an electric scooter through an intersection, like jaywalking the scooter through it. What the heck? Where is your mother? And my kid thinks I'm too overprotective. And you know what I say? But you're alive. You're alive. Because, man, that kid was playing with fire doing that. Especially 5 minutes later, we heard a truck go through it. Sped through it. Did she say bye? Oh, hi. Am I on the big screen? Can Reezy see me? Probably, Skylar, probably. But what he's doing is very dangerous for being 9 years old. I'm trying to see where I'm turning at. Alright, I'm going to flip the camera real quick and say hi to her. Is she looking right now? Breezy! Breezy Beezy Pumpkin Pie! Aunt Dana loves you! Blow you all the kisses! Hey girl, hey! Hey girl, hey! Hey Breezy, hey! Did she get all excited? Or is the TV on? Yeah, she's my girl. No, she smiled big. She knows who her Aunt Dana is. For sure. Settled into bed, watching on the TV. So what, you watch on the TV but chat on your phone? I'm guessing that's how you gotta do it. 111 again, guys. I'm gonna say it every time because how many times have we said it already? Even last night. This number is haunting me all week. Not haunting me, it's my number. It's trying to tell me something. Welcome back, Build with Money. Welcome back. Close to 1900. I know. We were 13 away when we started. Laptop and a tablet. Awesome. So yeah, we'll be hitting that 1900 tonight for sure. Squish. I wouldn't mess with Risakissa. Well, I meant from yesterday. You were on earlier though, huh? I forget things, guys. Well, welcome back anyway, dang it. We're 1 minute away, guys. 1 minute. I'm gonna turn you here in a second before I get next to this river road. Busy with the farting wipers. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. We're almost there. We got 1 minute. I could have waited a second, but I don't like to be distracted next to this river. Or guardrail to the river, I should say. And my turn's coming, so I gotta focus. Focus, D, focus. Oh. We are bobbleheading. This is why we say bobbleheads. How's your day, Dana? It's going busy. We just got out here. This is actually our second run. The first one took us an hour, made 20 bucks. But we're here. Maybe one of these two. And this is the Little Caesars. I'll be right back. All right, that one's gone. Hello, Paula. Joyce, hurry back. She's looking out for me. She always tells me to hurry back. Yeah, this next one's going a bit of a ways. We're just gonna turn around and head back down the hill. If I can turn around from here. And I will flip you guys around here in a second. Alright. Alright. Flip you around. Boom. And we're going 17 minutes. Not even worth it, guys. We're only making $12 off this. Maybe 13. I think it's like $12.95 or something like that. 12 and some change. I'm gonna stop chatting. I notice you lose watchers when I chat, so I'll be watching from the sidelines. What? Don't think like that. They come and go all night, Ruth. Not just when you're chatting. Trust me, we'll go from 111 to 90, back up to 114 to 86 to... It fluctuates all night. And you are more than welcome to chat away. That's funny. I think you got a new name, Squish. It's Solo Squish now. 109 and 109 again, guys. We've been doing that a lot lately too. The likes are matching up with the views. Like it'll be 86 and 86, or 109 and 109, or 117 and 117. Pretty cute. By the time we get there, this person's drinks ice is going to be not ice anymore. Rissa is scary? Why is Rissa scary? And 111. Make a double wish, guys. A double wish. I wish with all my might to get the wish we wish tonight. Holy crap, I'm telling you guys, that number is screwing with me big time. I'm trying to see which way I need to go here. This way. We need another ride along, Rissa. See, Rissa, they like you. For anybody new watching, Rissa Kissa is my sister. Just for the people in the back. 111 and 111 again. And we got a turn coming up I need to pay attention to. Oh, Rumble stripped it. Sure did. Where am I turning? Oh, at the light. That makes sense. Alright guys, my eyes are going to be peeled for deer currently. Going all the way Busy. I don't know if I said hey to you. Hey, Busy, hey. I feel like the time isn't even going down. It was 9 minutes ago. And I don't think $12 is worth this. 20 would have been all right. Out here in the BF of E. I knew we were going on a journey, but dang it. We're down to 5 minutes now. Goes back there. It's kind of spooky back there. Alright guys, 5 minutes. But I think we could have got out here faster another way, and I hope it takes me back that other way. To be honest, I might have to Google Maps it again. I know my way from 5 Points, and from my house to 5 Points is not as long as it just took. So we're going to try to go back that other way. Hello, Marchman, aka Mark. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I feel like this way took me in a big old circle. I'm doing all right. Just got out here. This is actually only our second run. Well, it didn't just get out here, an hour and a half ago, an hour and 40 minutes ago. First one took an hour to run there and back. It is a very dark road, isn't it? With fields. My favorite. The turn's coming up, so I gotta focus real quick. 2 minutes to the drop off. we still have Taco Bell in my car. We were on a double dash. It does seem endless. I'm glad you feel that way too, because I felt like 9 minutes never changed for 9 minutes. You was half-assing it today? You was dragging ass? Two minutes. Oh wow, is that a house? There's the dragon ass. That's the house. Holy crap. And there's a big old field right beside me. Let me focus on where I'm going before I'm late. Looking at all these nice houses. Oh, somebody's having a big old bonfire over there to the right. You can kind of see it. That might be where we're going, actually. No, we're going to pass it. But I am going to flip you guys around here in a second. And then I think we definitely are going to have to see how to get out of here. I don't know. It says 1 minute. Hey, we are almost there. Coming up. Oh, and of course there's a car coming. I gotta turn my brights off. Is this it right here? It is. We are here. We made it. Finally. Finally. All right. We got a drink. Leave it door. Thank you. Like them kinds. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're up to $32.15. That one paid $12.60. DoorDash paid $9. Little Caesars tipped nothing, and this one tipped $3 to come all the way out here. Whoop whoop. All right, give me a second because I gotta Google Maps it again, because I think there's a quicker way back this way, but I don't know how to get there. So give me 1 second. We'll get you guys flipped around. But hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. What's happening, homies? All right, home. I think it's going to make me go that way. Start. Oh, what the heck? Now towards Route 7. I want to go that way. Can I go that way? I'm going to try to go the other way and see what happens. might have to turn around again though. Oh, no, it added on another 4 minutes. So, okay, I guess we're going back the other way. Alright, guys, we're out of here. Zero tip should not be allowed. I agree. But that's what they'll do. They'll put a no tip one on with a tip one, or one that's, I don't know. Driving out this far was not worth $12. But we did it. We did it. It is a little far. Especially when you know how far we drove from where you ordered it from. But I can say I have ordered DoorDash just to see the other end of the app, and once you order your food plus a delivery fee plus a tip, it gets expensive. Food ain't even cheap no more. Fast food has become expensive. That's why I think DoorDash needs to pay a little bit more. They're the cheap ones. I had a double dash the other night. They paid me $1 a piece. I can't even buy a candy bar or a bag of chips for $1. Which way am I supposed to go? This way. So in my opinion, DoorDash needs to pay a little bit more. Up DoorDash and stable coins. Never even heard of it. But I believe you. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what the heck? Changing crypto payments, yeah. I think eventually there won't even be cash money. That's what it's working towards. How the heck did I add on time? What the heck? I followed the GPS. Straight just because I think, let me look at this, Orangeville. Oh, so Orangeville is that way. Okay, never mind. Because I know Orangeville. If I get to 5 Points intersection, I'll know where I'm at least. Yeah, we still got a minute, y'all. 15 of them to be exact. So if I had to choose to take that order all over again, it would be a no. It would be a no. No, ma'am. It's a little too far for 12 bucks. 18, 18 would have been better. I'd take it again for 18, but 12, probably not. So we've been on 2 runs tonight. Both of them were far. Yes, they do scream deer. That's why I'm not really reading chat right now. You guys know how it goes. You know how it goes. The deer here are real, guys. Anybody new watching that hasn't been riding with me, we see them nightly, multiple times. Right by the road or crossing the road. It scares the crap out of me every time. And they definitely love it where we're at now. Out in the boonies. On the intersection, I know. I kind of hope. I might be wrong though. Alright, so yeah, we're coming into Orangeville. I know a little bit of Orangeville. 14 hours to make only 101. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I think I want to say DoorDash better get with the program where they're not going to have any dashers, but why would they change anything if we all just keep accepting it? You know, because we need to make money and pay our bills, we do what we have to do. But I think if everybody just stopped, they'd have to raise their fee or their amount. They wouldn't have a choice. They wouldn't have any drivers. That would never happen, but I'm just saying, why would they pay more if we're still all taking it? Hey, Mr. B. Whoa, that one took my stomach. Hello, Hurley. Welcome back. I'm flying over that hill, y'all. Thought we were about to do some Dukes of Hazzards. Alright, I think I might know where I am right now. Do I? I don't. I might. Yes, I do. There's the Orangeville Tavern. My buddy's house coming up here. We're gonna toot toot toot. Where is he at? He is right there. We said hello. Now we need the brakes for deer out here. But at least now this is the way back that I know that I wanted to come. would be doing out here, though. Trying to get my chat back on real quick. We'll be coming back into town here pretty quick. Cop is tipping. Cal tipping. Alright, let's see. So this intersection right here is called 5 Points. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But there used to be a bar right there to the right, and that's also called 5 Points. It's closed down now. But yeah, that was not a cop, I don't think. Or actually, it might be. Ooh, I better watch the road instead of behind me, huh? But yeah, we're heading back to civilization now. The app's looking. We never even paused it. We were just too far out to get anything. I know. You're not lying. Definitely wasn't worth it. And both our orders were runs, long runs. No, I'm not accepting every order. Not this way, not this way. Crap. That just scared the crap out of me because he was about to dodge out in front of me. My heart's pitter-pattering now. Dang it. And I was about to read the chat too. Good thing I didn't. Ugh. That's exactly why I can't try to read the chat when it's dark by these fields. Could you see it on the camera? I'm sure you could. Maybe not really though, because it was on the left. Heart's still racing. I agree with that. Man, all right, now we're coming into town. Yeah, we do long runs. It's been a minute. I declined one last night because I took 2 today that were less than what I declined last night. It makes 0 sense. But we didn't do great last night. And the time ran out at like 12:31 instead of 2:30 or 2 to 3. And I want my acceptance rate up a little bit, so I figured we gotta take what we can get, make some money while we can. I like to try to make $100 every night. We made like 50 some last night. So our first 2 trips today were rides. But we're still, let me see, we're on 2 hours now. One more decent order will still be at our $20 an hour. And that's why I ran the first one, but this second one took way too long. That was $12 an hour. Definitely not worth it. Lesson learned. That's about what I made yesterday. It was terrible. We go till the orders stop coming, and typically it's in between 2 and 3, but a couple nights this last week it's been 12:31, 1:30. I call it bar 30. Late night munchies are bar 30. But all right, we should start getting stuff here again if there's orders. It's saying 1 to 5 minutes. Back into town here. So there's a little thing off to the left right there. It has a little bench in it. It's like a covered bench. Like, kind of looks like a bus stop. But it's wooden. Hey, Lala, hey. Next time we go by it, I'll have to point it out to you guys. But there's a mannequin. So this little town is called Sharpsville. And they decorate the mannequin for like for instance, if it's prom, she'll be in a prom dress, or if it's the 4th of July, she'll be wearing red, white, and blue, or if it's St. Patrick's Day, she's in green. Sometimes she has a boyfriend and a dog. So they decorate the mannequin and she sits in there. I think her name is Lola. Yeah, I think mine was 7 hours last night, made about the same. Terrible, terrible. Had a giant cement pig statue in her front yard that she dressed up like that. Yeah, that's hilarious. So yeah, I think last night was probably our worst night yet. And then one day last week we had our best day. So it just all depends, guys. I don't know. I can't figure it out. One day's crap, the next is awesome. The one day all we had was high paying offers that were close. Like $16, $18, $15 that we didn't have to drive to Timbuktu. Then the next day it was like $2 for 8 miles, $3 for 10 miles. What the heck is happening? Alright, we're getting some. Buffalo Wild Wings, $9.05 for 7. Let me see where it's going. I'm gonna take it. It's more than $5 and it's not upside down. That's how I'm looking at the orders tonight. More than $5 and not upside down, we're going. Other than just certain areas. So right now we're heading to Buffalo Wild Wings. We always wait there. But hopefully not today because we gotta drive 6 minutes to get there. And of course I didn't get gas today because we didn't really put a dent in it from last night being so bad. And of course we went on 2 journeys already. It's the DoorDash life for us. It's the DoorDash life. Yeah, Matthew, I hear you. Yesterday was real bad for me too, so I'm kind of glad to know it wasn't just me. Hello, Snooks. Welcome back. Was it in the chat that said they like the rides? Do you still like the rides now? Because I kind of do not. I don't mind them when they pay, but I think I need like $20-some to do that again. Through the snow. Dashing through the snow. Well, hopefully that's over. We're not going to sing that into existence again. Last ride gave you anxiety. Yeah, especially them deer out there and almost jumping out. I thought he was going to jump out in front of me, and then as I slowed down, I'm like, oh crap, you shouldn't have slowed down because now he's about to jump straight into the side of your car. Not yet, not yet. Holy. The sooner the better, though. It's driving me nuts. And I'm just glad we got in the next day for the MRI because originally we were going to have to wait 3 weeks. And I'm already going crazy. I couldn't imagine having to wait 3 more weeks to even get the test done. It just plays tricks on your mind, you know. The good news is I know that we were having issues before that was even there. The bad news is we know that there's already an issue. We know something's wrong. But we are here. Hopefully it's ready. A wife and 3 kids. Oh. How old are your 3 kids? Younger? Older? Oh, we might be locking the door. And again, guys, it's not that I think anybody's gonna steal my car. It's that I have phones lit up on my dash. So I'm here. I'll be right back. Oh. All right, we are locked and loaded. Put this in my bag real quick. It was ready for once here, which I'm shocked. That like never happens. And it has a dang drink I need to remember. But let's go. This one is going to Ohio. Let's see. 11 minutes. So everything so far tonight has been a little bit of a ride. Oh, no coffee yet. We got to get a Sheets order to get a coffee. But that's on Jerome tonight. Shout out to Jerome. Gemini says for a car averaging 27 miles with gas at $4 per gallon, the fuel cost is 0.148 per mile. You just spoke Spanish to me. Like, I should care about that. I should. Chad, hey. Realistic break is roughly. I can't read that. It disappears so dang fast. 17 per gallon. 55 cents to 60 per gallon. I couldn't tell you what mine does at all. Somebody asked me that the other night. I said, I could not tell you. I don't even know how to figure it out, and never even, I know I should care to figure it out. Yeah, you have been a member for a couple months. Did it just renew or what? Is that what happened? I don't know. I'm a girl, guys. I talk about my gas in dots instead of like a quarter tank or a half a tank. I'm like, I got a dot. I got 4 dots. Bottom line, you need one. Then I wouldn't make any money over here. If I did that, we'd be sitting all night long. Oh, you have it on auto renew, so it just renewed. That's kind of what happened last night. I was being a little bit picky. I didn't even take a $20 order to Greenville, and I should have, because we made crap last night. If I would have taken it, I would have at least made 70 instead of 50. So sometimes we're desperate. We got bills to pay. And I get it. The math, but that's why I'm saying DoorDash needs to pay better, because if not, all these drivers, if all these drivers were taking $1.50, we'd all be sitting in a parking lot and DoorDash would have nobody running them, which is probably what needs to happen. We all probably need to like boycott, or what's it called when you refuse to work. But we can't. We all need the money. That's why they get away doing with what they do. go on strike. I agree. Wi-Fi, something. DoorDash needs a Jimmy Hoffa. End up like Hoffa, yeah. But realistically, if everybody just refused to do it, they would have to pay more. But that, like I said, that would never happen because we're all desperate and need the money. And they know that. We're about to go into Ohio. At least this ride felt like it went a little bit faster. Or at least for me it did. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Same. I see new Dashers too, and we already have too many. That's probably why we've been sitting more in a parking lot. We're just oversaturated with Dashers for too small of a town. How much active time do you usually get a week? I don't know. I would have to look. I'm normally out here 6 to 8 hours every day, but one. Just depends. I'm trying to read some of that. It's hard driving them paragraphs. But I read it. But you're exactly right. We're 2 minutes away, guys. Sometimes I'm on 8 hours, sometimes 7, sometimes 6, sometimes 10. Normally I only take 1 day off a week. Last week was 2. But I felt like they punished me for taking 2 days off in a row. So we won't be doing that again. Unless we have to for medical reasons. But we are here, and I forgot to turn you, boom. Hey, Chad, hey. And we should be right here. With the garbage in my way. But we are here. Wasn't too bad of a ride, I suppose. Another leave it door, yay. My favorite. Everybody's favorite. I don't even know if I'm gonna call the ones anymore, because half the time, like I said, they don't even know they have it set to call. And I have to switch phones and all kind of stuff. All right, we're up to $41.20. That one paid $9.05. Base pay was $2.55. Customer tipped $6.50. I think DoorDash should have to like match it or something. $2.55. $2.55, y'all. That's like half of a sandwich. Not even. But alright. I should pause over here. I don't want to go to Hubbard. Although, you know what? Let's just not and see what happens. Because we're on 2 to 6 minutes right now, which means we're waiting again. I'll flip you guys around. Boom. So when it starts to go 2 to 6 minutes, that's what I call the lull. And it's kind of like in between dinner time and late night munchies and bar 30. Hopefully it doesn't last long. Like get back to my zone and hopefully it picks back up again. Because we are currently out of my zone. We're currently in Ohio. And there's a small chance if it stays that way, by the time we get to my zone, we're gonna get gas. Because normally I start before I go live, I get gas. And we only put a little dent in the gas yesterday, so I did not today. And we went on 3 journeys, so we'll just see what happens. We are up to 53% now. Alright, what's the quickest way back? This way. What do you drive again? I drive a Chevy Trax, a 19 Chevy Trax that I'm beating into the ground. And I'm still paying for it. That's why I said if I could afford to buy a beater, I definitely would. And I would dash in that. Or if I would have knew a few months ago I'd be doing this, I would have bought a beater. When I could have afforded it. I don't need it to look pretty, I just need it to run and drive door to door. Because I like my car. I hate that I'm destroying it right now. I should probably go trade it in though. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need brakes pretty quickly here. Curious if we hit 1900 yet. Let's go see while we're waiting, huh? Nope, not yet. Where are we at? 1892. We got 8 more to go. If you're watching and you haven't hit subscribe yet, hit that subscribe. We're trying to get to 1900 and we're 8 away, y'all. 8. You can do it. You can do it, guys. I love you long time. You'll get all the love. You already get all the love, but you know what I mean. let's go straight here. Alright, so we're leaving downtown, going uptown. You all know how I feel about downtown. Not great. But here in a minute we will be into late night only. I think Burger King and McDonald's go till midnight. Everything else closes at 11 other than Sheetz, Speedway, and Taco Bell. We're going to turn here, go back up the strip. $4.85 for 1.7. I think we got to turn around though, or is it the other one? No, we got to turn around. Crap. We're gonna go because it's not far. It's not quite $5, but it's not upside down. And orders were taking 2 to 7 minutes, so I think we better take it. We just passed the place though. So back downtown we go. I wonder if there's a way to see if they're a call or a leave it at the door before you accept it. Anybody know? I don't think there is though. So yeah, if it would have done about 2 minutes earlier, we would have been right there. All right, guys, we're only 5 away now. 5 more. I want to sing Salt and Pepper Push It, but I know I'll destroy it. Push it real good. And I'm going to remember that this pothole is here this time. Before I break my neck on the roof of the car. The one time we hit it so hard I thought I almost did. But we're almost here, guys. We're going right there to Speedway. This is my least favorite pickup place. I have no problem sitting at Sheetz. I have no problem sitting at the other Speedway. I have no problem sitting at Taco Bell. This is somewhere I would not sit. And it's not that it's even really that unsafe. I don't know. I just don't like it. It's not my favorite. See it, I missed it. Yay! Nobody's here, so that's good. Hopefully we're ready. I am gonna lock you in though. There was a car stolen from here. is ready. Locked and loaded, ready to roll. Get directions. We are going 3 minutes. That's more like it, huh, guys? We like 3 minutes. Making sure. All right. 2 minutes. About to turn you on 111 again, guys. Make a wish. Make a wish and hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. We are almost there. We'll be bobbleheading it here in a minute. Probably. Alrighty. And I think we're here. One of these guys, anyway. Ew. Is it? I'll be right back. All right, we're now up to 46.05 and back on the prowl. That paid $4.85. DoorDash paid $2.35. The customer tipped $2.50. Good news is we only went 3 minutes away. But let's carry on. And we're 3 away now, guys. 3 subs away from hitting 1900. And it's still saying 2 to 7 minutes. So I'm glad we took that one if it's still a wait for orders. On to the next though, on to the next. We're back. Tasket. Joyce with a cool basket. Oh, I'm bobbleheading it, guys. Let me flip you around. Hold on. Okay, I can't even hit the button while we're bobbling. Yeesh. You got a super chat from Hurley. Oh, I missed it. Well, thank you, Squish. And Thirsty Fund. Trax is thirsty. Thank you. You get the hearts. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, Hurley. All the love. Appreciate you times 1,000. Every time, every time. It does help a ton, especially on the bad DoorDash nights. The super chats definitely come in for the win. I should have turned there, but I hate turning there because I can't see if traffic's coming. There's going to be an accident there for sure, if there hasn't been already. You can't see pulling out what's coming either way, left or right, because the cars park on the side of the road. So it's my least favorite place to pull out of, because every time you're risking it. You're like, if something's coming, I don't know, they're about to smash into me. You shouldn't be allowed to park like so far up or something. But again, Hurley, thank you, thank you, thank you. I wish there was a word more than thank you, because I feel like thank you never cuts it. Like, it's never enough. And I think I remember our way out of back here now. The first night back here, I was all over the place. But we got it now. I think, anyway. Yeah, that way is one way. We can go straight. See, guys, I'm learning. We are learning, folks. Hopefully get out of bumpy road, Bobblehead City. But we're still at 2 to 7 minutes, which is not good. Not good. But it's early yet. It definitely ain't over. It is not over till Dana sings that it's over. We're far from over. It's only 10:45. Hopefully it's going to pick back up for late night munchies here in a minute. That's what we're hoping for. Right now we're going to head towards Sheets, I think. Oh, we're getting the sprinkles. Hopefully it just stays sprinkles and that's it. Or else farting wipers. Probably should have just went to the Sheets over there. Two away, guys. 2 away. Where's my bazooka? So I'm ready. Just 2 subscribers away from 1,900, guys. Cindy, welcome back. I know, everybody gets late night munchies by the end of the night. We're all starving. And people in the chat will be like, who orders food this late? And I'm like, my entire chat is hungry right now. Oh, is it one more? Two more right now. Thank you, Hurley. Appreciate you. Gully, thank you. See, Domino's. Oh, haven't had Domino's in a minute. I don't mind Domino's though. Sometimes I like their hot subs. And like an Italian one. I know, that'd be awesome, right? You guys would keep me busy for sure. One away, guys. One away. And guess what? 111 again. Make another wish. Oh, yes. Yes, Hurley. I love that too. I forgot all about that. See, Cindy knows what I'm talking about. The Domino's Italian sub. I put Italian dressing on mine. But also what Hurley said. That feta cheese is good. Looks like we're going to get gas, guys, but watch, as soon as I pull in, we'll get an order. And at that point, we're just going to have to not take it while I get gas, or get gas quickly. I'm just thinking we should do it now while we're in between orders, while we have the time, because time is money out here. We don't want to stop and get gas when the orders are rolling. Because a lot of times we're out here, I can't even get back into the car before the phone's dinging again. But it definitely does seem to slow down later in the month. It's raining from Franklin north right now, but more to the west. Awesome. Thanks for the update there. Matthew. We just had a little sprinkle, but it ain't even sprinkling now. And let's see, guys. We might have did it. We only needed one. Not yet. We still need one. One subscriber, guys. We're not near done, Abba. I don't think so. It's only 11. We ain't going to bed yet. Change your oil every 3,000 miles too. Keep that city. I did actually just get a oil change. I need to get an inspection and brakes is what I need right now. We got more than one more. Oh yeah, one more sub. We need one more sub to hit 1,900, guys. Somebody hit that button. Yep, I'm getting coffee and gas right now. Because we're almost there. And like I said, I'd rather get it now while we're waiting with 2 to 7 minutes, and just change 2 to 6 minutes, than when we're rolling. We don't want to have to stop for gas or anything when we're rolling. I gave 2. I wish I could be the 1900th. We're about to get it here in a second. Nope, still $18.99. And then we can quit worrying about it for another 100 subs. Because now we're only 100 away from 2,000, which is crazy, y'all. It's absolutely crazy. I remember celebrating my first 50 subs to go live. And then I remember celebrating my first 100 subs. And then I remember celebrating, told my kid, I'm like, oh, look, we have 100 likes. We have like 7,000 likes now. So it's absolutely crazy, y'all. Absolutely nuts. we've definitely had to stay consistent, but definitely getting there a little bit at a time. And these poor people had my brights on. Oh, I just subbed on Bren's channel and I was the 1900. Awesome. I'm 8 away from 100. Come on, family. So somebody go and give Hurley some love too. I'm going to pull up to the gas. Somebody on here said the other night, how come we never see Dana get gas? Here you go. And it's normally because Dana gets gas before she goes live. And we did not today. We had a late start. I was letting my son play outside and play basketball. I wanted to be out here 2 hours before we got out here. But guess what, guys? Where's my bazooka? We did it. We did it. We really freaking did it. We are currently at 19:05. You all are awesome. High fives, high fives. My rock stars in the chat and watching. Love you guys. Thump, 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 thump. Oh, that was a bad heart. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, guys. All the love. Let's get some gas and coffee real quick so we can hit the road again when these orders come. All right, so I'm heading to Dub to you. Oh, that's funny. Oh, you can hear that. Even just sitting here, you can hear it. All right, we're gonna pull up. I'm gonna run in, grab my coffee, and then we're gonna be locked and loaded and ready for these late night orders. Yeah, it's still looking. We're not missing anything currently. But get ready for the wiper wave, y'all. You know what? I really need to look for a hair tie real quick. There gotta be one in here somewhere. Ugh. Or not. Forgot I locked myself out. Okay, we got a coffee. I should throw this pop away though, just in case we get other drinks. So we got gas, we got coffee, I peed, and we're still waiting for an order. It's saying 2 to 9 minutes, so that was perfect timing to do all that. Glad we did it. Rissa Kissa is back. Welcome back, welcome back. East Orange, New Jersey. Welcome, Eugene. I just ordered. Where did you order? Oh, Sheets by your house. Me too, Patrick. Me too. Oh, I didn't hit 2K, Admiral. I hit 19. We're 100 away from 2K. But I love the celebrating early. Woohoo! I celebrate every 100, I think. So yeah, you ordered the other one and I didn't even get your order. We're still on 2 to 9 minutes. Let's go with compromise Dana breaks, then a haircut. Yeah, I'm not getting another haircut yet. I already got it for 2 haircuts and I'm still not happy. Definitely not getting another haircut yet. Gas pump watching all of that. I made the dog jump with my bazooka. All the love, all the love. I'm just reading back into the comments that I missed. All right. Did they get a nice little tip from you? You should have told me to go that way before you placed the order. You should have seen where I was and said, hey, go towards the other one. Get gas at the other one. 50% tip, that's awesome. Oh, you did. Oopsie. And didn't you forget to hit that you would have me dash for you again last time? So now it's a crapshoot again. Or were you just messing with me that time? Here, let me flip you all around. Let me brush my hair. I think I need to find another shampoo too. I've used this one forever, but all they have out anymore is with moisture, and I don't need to add any more moisture to my hair. Ugh. I try to brush it every now and again because it's windy and it's all naughty. I feel guilty unless I tip 15 to 20 bucks. DoorDashers love you then. But hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. So now we'll be looking to beat the like record. We got a lot to go, guys. Our record for likes is 302. We're sitting at 161. But we also have like at least 2 more hours to go if we get rolling. Hopefully we'll get rolling. And I might not even be picky. We might even go where I don't like to go. Yes, Mary, you are correct. Gas is expensive and DoorDash pays crap. Depending. If you got to drive further, they pay better. Because they have to or you wouldn't go. But I got me some Gojo. We got some Gojo in the car. We got a lion in our pocket and it's ready to roar, folks. We just need some orders. Wasn't bad for a Tuesday night, over 100 and worked the W2. Awesome, Kevin. I may need to go tonight. Oh, what? I don't know what that says. I may need to go to night house. You might need to go to my house. Okay, a fresh haircut feels so good too. Mine's just not doing what I want it to do. Like, I like it to frame my face a little bit more. We might have to go a little bit shorter. Because it's just not, I want a little more curve in it. Maybe some layers. I think right here it needs layers because I don't like this like puppy dog ear thing. So I think next time we just need some layers cut into it. What do you need to go to my house for? I mean, you're welcome to, but what you talking about, Willis? What's going on? It's 11 o'clock. Call me if you need to call me while I'm sitting here. Oh, I thought the car just hit a car, but a guy was just shutting his hood. I'm supposed to get my car fixed soon, so when I do, hopefully I can go live and get a raid. And get to my 1K subscribers. Yeah, that would be awesome, Cindy. I will come check you out for sure. That's one of my phrases as well. What you talking about, Willis? Or son of a biscuit eater. I say that a lot too. $11.11. Oh, almost. Oh, no. Yep. I'm telling you, Adam, you see how much that number is messing with me? It's absolutely crazy. And I don't know how to take that. One way I'm thinking it's like it's trying to tell me everything's going to be okay. And then another way I think of it is like, even if it's bad, it's trying to tell me that it's going to be okay. Ugh. And what the fried chicken. I like that one too. Yes, Cindy, let us know. Late night, here in a minute, all is going to be a Sheetz, Speedway, and Taco Bell. But we normally run, we're normally not sitting here, not this. Sometimes I don't even come out till 11 though, guys. Not lately, but before. And we would run all night. So I don't know what's going on lately. I don't know if it's because it's getting towards the end of the month. I don't know if it's because we got more dashers out here. I don't know. But it's been since we took that 2 days off in a row. Before that, we were rolling steady every night. And maybe I should start trying to schedule some. We did try that one night. Somebody in the chat suggested it. We tried it. I didn't feel like we got any better orders. But maybe if I schedule like a week in advance. I just don't like to schedule my life at a certain time. Taco Bell is the next one. That's probably a pretty good prediction. We probably are going to move. Well, I'm not going to move yet just because the app's still saying 2 to 9 minutes. So that tells me even if we move, I don't know. I hate sitting here though. I hate it. Maybe we'll move like halfway. Because sometimes you just got to move the car a little bit. But 2 to 7 minutes, I don't know. Life is like a box of chocolate. So here we go. And it looks takeable. $5 for 1.1. So that's a yes, but where's it going? So we're going to take that. And we're at the pickup. So that's awesome. I think another dasher just pulled in beside me. Did my sister ever answer me? Where some DoorDashers are getting paid to train AI. I wish I would get that offer. Yeah, right. And there's something like DoorDash chores or something. It's not called that, but where you do tasks. DoorDash tasks, I think. Can't play no music. YouTube does not like when you play. I can't even roll my window down because it can hear the outside music. All right, let me go get this order. I'll be right back. Late night used to be money time for me. DoorDash used to frequently have $3 Peaky Pay after midnight, and Uber would boost their tips. Yep. Sometimes they'll do $2 Peaky Pay when there's no orders at like 3 a.m. It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life, but I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're locked and loaded. You see Sheetz is picking up right now. So is DoorDash. The girl beside me, she was waiting for a minute, and I seen her order already behind the counter. I said, "Are you door dashing?" And she goes, "Yeah." I said, "Well, you're up." She said it was her first day. So I went, blah, 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 blah. We gave her a bunch of pointers real quick. All right, so this one is going 2 minutes. Love that. Oh, she's pulling out the same time I am. Go ahead, go ahead. Glad I'm paying attention, folks. Yes, Abba, we got an order. It's 2 minutes away. And that girl just went in and got an order also. So hopefully we can run a little bit now for at least a couple hours. But yeah, I feel bad. She said that was their first one. I'm like, well, shoot, there's lots to learn, girl. And then I like word vomited I gave her all the tips I could think to give her in 2 minutes. Thank you, Abba. All right. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. DoorDash gives you crap until you get your acceptance rate up. Yeah, that's the thing though. It'll get me to silver, and then it won't let me get beyond silver because it will give me all crap after silver. Like, hey, we know you just got to silver, so how about we send you everything we know you don't want to take because we know you don't want to go below silver again. So they make it hard to get anywhere unless you take a day and take everything no matter what. They know what they're doing. Nope, no speeding. It just looks that way. I did what I could. Night, Hurley. One minute, guys. 1 minute. Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. Do, 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 do. Alright, we're about to come up on my turn. Queen of missed the turn, gotta pay attention. I'm gonna flip you guys around here in a second. Boom. Hey Chad, hey. So anybody new watching, I flipped the camera in on myself when we're about to pull up at the residence, and that's to protect customer privacy. And yes, I know other live stream DoorDashers do not do that. Dana does. Dana does. Alright, which one of these is it? Must be this one. All right, we're here. Leave at the door. Awesome. All right, that was only $5, but it was better than sitting in a parking lot, and we only went, what, 3 minutes? So we're gonna hit continue. Our acceptance rate is now up to 54%. And you know what, maybe we do take a bunch of crap just to get up there a little bit. I don't know yet. How do I get out of here? Let me flip you guys around. Boom. How did I get here? Where's the main road? Over here? Maybe? No, we're in a cul-de-sac. Fantastic. That's typical of watching me. Getting a labyrinth. Alright, where's the dang road? Hopefully we just get an order and it directs me out of here. I just look at it. I try to just look at it back to the main road. Oh my gosh, is everything a cul-de-sac? Holy crap. Just another cul-de-sac, guys. How about this way? Does this way have a cul-de-sac? Obviously, I'm not doing a very good job looking at the map. Okay, we found one main road. I think. OMG, no. How about now? Nope. Oh my goodness. Where's it going to now? I want that road. How about this road? Does this road do it? Well, we must, because straight is another no outlet. How many no outlets are back here? All right. Now this way. All right, we found our way out. Holy crap. That was tough. It was like a labyrinth. 8:30 for 9.5. I need to turn that down too. Where's it going? Let me see where it's going. That's all the way going towards Greenville. We're declining that. Decline. It's upside down. Damn bar. Just after I said we might take everything. 2 to 6 minutes. We probably should have taken that, but that's okay. We'll go sit over here for a minute. So is here all of a sudden. We were doing okay. I also think it has to do with the end of the month as well. Because we sat more this week for sure. I thought it was because I took 2 days off last week. But especially late night, there can only be so many of us out here. And there's too many of us out here. That's probably why I need to try to get to platinum, so I get the orders before everybody else. It was just me and another girl, but now there's more. There's for sure more. There's not enough orders late night to go around. Yeah, we've thought about Spark, but Spark is daytime, and I'm a night owl. St. Louis County. Got you. Yeah, I'm in a small town. It's like a cluster of small towns is what we deliver to, and it's definitely oversaturated. Everybody out here trying to make $1. And DoorDash knows it. That's why they're so cheap. I should have taken that. Looking at 2 to 6 minutes still, I should have taken that. Last year was easier to get orders and make money. Yeah, that's because more people are coming out here doing it. I wouldn't dash in the city either. I keep saying that. Like, I would quit in an hour. I could try to go to Nile. It's not like a real big city, but busier than here. Yeah, Grubhub just isn't a big hit here. Most people in this area DoorDash. And I heard Grubhub can take the tip away from you. Like, it'll say you're getting a $16 tip and then you deliver it and they retract it. I don't like that at all. What's it say? Platinum does make a difference in what you see. I'm on a pass through Sunday night. Got you. I run till 9 to 9:30 p.m. and 10 on the weekend. It's fun money for me. Awesome, Alan. 9 in the morning. See, that'll never happen. I go to bed at 9 in the morning. I get my kid off to school and then I go to sleep until he gets home from school. And then we run wherever we got to go. Whatever sport we're in at the moment, what practice, to and from. Yeah, that's what they said on here, Cindy. I need a hair tie really bad, guys. I don't have one. Spark does the same thing. Grubby canceled my order twice, so I don't use them anymore. Yes, Kay, we're in your parking lot. And I told the chat earlier, we went by Golden Corral, and I said, where Kay was talking about, Craniacs is over there, and then we passed the Golden Corral. I said, there's the Golden Corral she was talking about. I brought you up earlier before you were on. But I need to look in my car for a dang hair tie. There's got to be one somewhere. As much as I lose them. But yeah, we didn't get any shop order earlier. Like I said, I wanted to be out here at like 5:30. But my son was having fun outside, so I waited. Oh, I need to, while we're sitting here, look and see about this picture form. See what kind of cash I gotta get before I go home. I'm so sick of these, though. We're in every sport. Do we have to get a picture every time? And the school does, too. They do 2 of them, a spring and a fall. I'm like, really? Nine times out of 10, they don't even ever come out of the package. Everyone blew their money on 420 yesterday. Probably. But what is the cheapest one on here, rookie? $21. Well, I have $1, so I gotta get 20 out of the ATM before I go home. Somebody remind me. Somebody say, hey, Dana, go get 20 out of the ATM for them pictures you're never gonna take out of the package. Oh, it'll give me a button, though. I'll put the button somewhere. But yeah, we have literal pictures for everything. Baseball, soccer, 2 school pictures, track. Like, how many pictures do we need? We only have so much wall space, and I don't even hang a lot of them on the wall. And lemon pound cake. I couldn't tell you last time I had some lemon pound cake. Thanks, Alan. That doesn't help me now, though. But thanks for that. But yeah, now I wish we would have taken that last order. Now that we're sitting here. Ugh. Get my chat back. And put all his pictures for each sport. That's a good idea, okay. Pretty good idea. Turn off before I gotta wear my sunglasses at night again. I don't even know where they went. We had them on the one night. Because we were wearing our sunglasses at night when I had to keep this on. Aww. Marissa Kissa gets the love. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, Marissa Kissa. Thank you, thank you. Still got to get it out of the ATM though. Cindy upgraded to Road Dog co-pilots. Or I don't know what's happening. I think that the memberships are starting to auto renew as well. Dana, someone asked me, do you get paid daily or weekly? I guess you can do both. Yes. So Cindy upgraded. You want to be a Road Dog co-pilot one of these nights. I think Mark does too, Margeman. So we'll have to set that up. We just got to know ahead of time, because when I set up the stream, it's got to be vertical. I'd like to try to figure out first how to get you guys in the corner of the screen instead of half of it, but so Adam, you can do both. When I originally started, I was just getting paid weekly. I would let it build up for the week, and then I'd just wait for payday on Monday. It ends on Sunday, but I would get it Monday. And then I switched to the Crimson card because you get cash back on the gas. So I figured I'm getting the gas anyway, I might as well get some cash back on it. So I ended up getting the card. So the card, whenever I hit end now, it automatically loads to the card every day. So yes, you can do either one, or you can have it get paid weekly and decide you want it now. You just pay $1.99 for a fast transfer fee. But yes, Mary, that as well. We were talking about the memberships auto renewing. Oh, we cannot take this one, guys. As much as I want to leave this parking lot, we cannot go 8 miles for $2.35. It's an absolute no. As badly as I want to, we cannot. Blah. Blah. That is a crap order. If there was an example of a crap order, that's it. Or the one that, 68 shopping items, guys. 68 for $6. Do you know how long it would have taken me to find 68 items in Giant Eagle? I went into Giant Eagle for 2 items and had to have employees help me, and it took 40 minutes. 68 items for $6. That's the worst I've seen yet. I not, Cindy. I was checking all day today, though. Look at this phone right now. Nope. Not yet. 415 for 3.2. We're probably going to run this one just because we'd rather make $4 than sitting here. But hopefully it picks up from here. So we're going to Taco Bell. Let me see which Taco Bell. Alright, so we're going to our Taco Bell. Taco Bell, if you're watching, here we come. They were dead last night too. That's the best part, watching the channel grow. Have you heard anything? No. This is crazy that she has so many subscribers. I was Dana's first ever subscriber. Yeah, I'm shocked at how fast we've grown, guys. Really, honestly, truthfully. Catch up with me, GPS. And I was about to say something else. What was it? Crap. Applesauce. Applause. I read applesauce. Applause and hand clap. Hey, Jakar, welcome back. Yeah, was gonna say something. I forget what it was. Hold on, let me read back in the things that might remind me. Your channel grew fast. Yeah, I think so. I think so. We just did 71 new subscribers the other night. Hey, Rissa. But dang it, I was gonna tell you all something. I forget what it was. Oh well, it's gone. Something about Taco Bell, maybe? Don't forget to go to the ATM. Yeah, thanks. That still doesn't help me. You know I'm gonna get all the way home later and cry because I have to go back to Sheets because I forgot. So anybody new watching, your girl can't remember shite. I suffer from CRS greatly. As soon as I say what the order is and how much and how many miles, you got to remember because I won't. All right, I see food up. This is my parking spot because I can see when orders are up. So hopefully that's mine. I'll be right back. Taking my bag this time. So I'm gonna move my drinks around. I told you guys I do that. It's one of my tips that I give people. Put them both on the same side so they both lean up against the seat. And then when you get there, switch them back to diagonal. All right. We are locked and loaded. The one time I took my bag, I wish I didn't. What the heck is under there? Oh, my biscuit. A tisket, a tasket. Okay, let's see. Let me get my crap together. $20 since I know they work so hard. Awesome, Denali. I wish everybody was like that. But all right. We gotta go, guys. We gotta go. 7 minutes. And I do not think this order was great. I don't remember, but I don't think it was great, but better than sitting here. So here we go. On the road again. We just couldn't wait to get back on the road again. Oh, is that an ambulance going on? I think so. Which way are you going, buddy, so I know to pull over or not? Probably could have waited a minute to do that, but I seen them coming. Yeah, $20 tip, $9 meal. Very nice of you. Job. And there's one for the cop ticker. We try. I think a lot of good people are DoorDashers just out here trying to make an honest dollar. You're hustlers. But I know a couple of us, and I know I can speak for a couple of us, that we would all give you the shirts off our backs. Even if we couldn't afford one of our own. And not that I know a couple of us personally, but you know what I mean. I can name a few of us that I know, beyond a shadow of a doubt, are pretty good people. Four minutes. Anybody watching that hasn't yet hit that like button, hit that like button. It helps a girl out. Every little bit has pushed me out to more viewers. And we have a record to beat. Our record is 302. Yes, ma'am, Dana, I try to help any way I can, even stray cats. I know you do, Cindy. You got a heart of gold as well. Cindy would feed every cat in the world if she could, guys. There you go, guys. 181. You listened so well. Oh, how about I stop here? Let's stop here. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Probably a pretty good idea to stop at the red light. This is our downtown here, guys. My least favorite. Oh, sorry to hear that, Denali. Bizet, who comes on, hers isn't doing too well. I think mine might be on her last of her lives too. She's 13. And I feel like she's having a harder time digesting her food, so we switched to wet food. She still always has hard food, but I don't know. Getting old, I think. But sorry to hear that air hug. I remember years ago, I had to put a cat of mine down, and I always said I'd never have another one because it hurt so bad. And here I am with another one for another 13 years. We're 1 minute away, folks. And another for the cop tipper. For almost my whole life. Aww. That's like mine. My son's 13 and we've had her for 13 years since he was born. So he's had his cat for his whole life, but he is only 13. But we're here. I gotta turn you guys around real quick. Boom. Hey, Chad. Hey. Hey, Chad. Hey. I think we're here. See numbers anywhere. Is it this one or the next one? The next one. Yep, and they are waiting for me. Cars in park. Grab the bag. Be right back. Man, they're making me work for it tonight. We're only up to 55.20, y'all. Hello, Shy Guy. That one paid $4.15. Base pay was $2.15. Customer tip $2. Let's go. Yo, yo, welcome. I need to turn around, folks. Flip you around. See what this says real quick. I feel like this is where the dogs were almost. $7.55 for 5.5. Where's it going? Yes, we will take this. I'm gonna flip you guys around here in a second. Boom. think we're going right back to Taco Bell. Imagine that. But yeah, how's that song go? Working hard for my money. Hey, Kevin. 17 years, still miss him. Aw. You're up to 235. Awesome, awesome. I'd like to do 100, but it ain't happening. We're only halfway there. I got another hour, 2 hours at best. Always the Starbucks by the beach. I would love to deliver by the beach on a scooter. That would be awesome. But how do you carry the orders on a scooter? I'd be dropping drinks for sure. Or you said you don't do the drinks. Got you. Gosh, that was another one for the cop ticker. It's me and the cops out here, it seems like. That's it. College campus where Dana is located. So we are at like Penn State Shenango, but it's not like a campus, I don't think. It's like there's no dorms and stuff. It's just our local. Very, very small. Easy money to sit at home and do nothing. Yeah. So you'd probably do all right then, Cindy. He's a hustler, baby, and he just wants you to know. Oh, that's nice. They make motorcycle style top bags that mount on scooters. Box-shaped backpack, hot bags to carry on your back. Oh, interesting. Let's see, is the keg busy? That'll tell me about a bar 30. Nope. They're dead and closed. They're about to close. So that's no good. We ran 2 that were doubles. 3, I think we're on our 4th. I feel Friday is busy. I feel like I'm busier during the week because there's too many dashers out on the weekends. But it's now midnight on this side of the Atlantic. I'd say good night to you and to everyone else. Have a safe night and great tomorrow. Excellent ride along. Thanks for joining us, Eugene. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. glad you enjoyed the ride. No, this ain't it yet. This is Taco Bell, though. Normally we go till about 2 or 3, just whenever the orders stop coming. Unfortunately, last night it was a little early. It was about 12:31. We sat and chatted, I think, till 1:32. But I'm here. I'll be right back. Doesn't look like my order's ready yet. It looks like that order's the one that's been sitting there. But I'm going to say we arrived and that we are waiting. And I'm going to go make sure that it's not my order. Oh, no, we're just getting the text now. So they're about to put it up here in a second. But anybody new watching, if you haven't yet, hit that like button. Hit that like button. We got a record to beat. And does this one have any drinks? Let's see. Doesn't look like. I'll be right back, y'all. And Taco Bell's dead as shit too, so that's no good. Alright, so this one we at least know the vicinity of where we're going. Where's my phone? I should probably plug it in for the ride. Let me make sure you guys are still charging. Yep. We haven't had an issue since I taped it in. Before my cigarette lighter charger, we'd hit a bump and it wouldn't be charging. So we taped that sucker in there. And we haven't had a problem since. But I feel like the second I quit checking it is the second you guys will die on me. Unalive. The stream. The charge. But we're good. We're still 100%. This one's still 97%. Good to go. For this one, no drinks. Dana, do you know how good your channel is doing? Hold on, I've got to read that. It disappeared on me. It's getting better all the time. Thank you, Moxie Man, and welcome back. Always appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I want to say we started the end of January is when I very first started DoorDashing. So February, March, April, 3 months. With a week or two. Hello, Hustlin'. 26th is when I started to. Awesome. Do you have a channel or just DoorDashing? I'm not sure. I remember you telling me that you started right along when I did. he has to go to. Yeah, we're going 4 minutes. And it's starting to sprinkle. If you haven't met my farting windshield wipers, you're about to. Definitely just about monetized. Congrats. Oh, I've been monetized for a minute. We got our first payday today, actually. I was waiting on a mail verification. But we've had super chats for a minute, and we've had ads now for what? Since 1,000 subscribers. So 900 subscribers ago. And now we're only less than 100 away from 2,000. Crazy. But if you're new watching and haven't hit that like button yet, hit that like button. Our record is 302 likes. And we still got over 100 to go, so I kind of doubt we're going to break the record tonight, but we can still try. Thank you, Hustlin'. Yeah, Kevin, not new, no. And there's 2 Kevins. But Kevin is also a hustler. Yes, it is, Kevin. Yes, it is. That's like Rissa Kissa, love her to death, but we know, like, if I ever have to move in with her, which I might have to, depending. But we love each other, but we'll want to kill each other in about 2 weeks. It's hard to live with somebody else. I get it. Dodgers bobblehead, like, for the first time. Awesome, thank you, Puck. Does that say Puck? Yeah. I hate sober living with 10 guys in a house. Ugh. I could imagine. But we are almost here, guys. I'm about to flip you around. You're gonna get the hey Chad hey. That's a thing here. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Car coming behind me. Better pay attention. The house after the road. Alright, I think we're here. Looks like I should have pulled on the side, though. Or no. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I think I'm here. We think so anyway. Oh, this is a heavy one too. Be right back. All right, we're up to $62.75. That one paid $7.55. Base pay of $2.55, and the customer tipped $5, and we got another one rolling in. Yay! $8.05 for 5.6. Where are we going? Taco Bell and right back down here. So yes. Here we go again. Flip you guys around. Boom. On the road again. We just couldn't wait to get back on the road again. And I think I'm going my own way. Because it wanted to take me another way, and maybe I'm wrong. Drink some more of this coffee real quick. It's not really hot now though. It's still good though. Still put a little pep in my step. How far is the police station there? Where we just were, it's right down the road. They're everywhere, actually. Each town has one. That's why we see cops all night. And they got nothing to do out here, but hopefully they think if you're out here at 2 a.m. you must be drinking. So they'll get behind you, they'll run your plate and hope for a reason to pull you over just to see. Because they're bored. Fortunately, I think that I'm a DoorDasher is in their notes. Like if they run my plate, I think it's gonna pop up, hey, she's a DoorDasher. Because I was pulled over twice in 24 hours and followed for a third time in the same 24 hours. And the third cop ran my plate and then went on his way. And I asked a cop friend of mine, like, hey, can they like put that in the note? And he said yes. So I think that's what happened. I think after the second time in 24 hours, they noted it. I hope. Yeah, it's one specific area. I go over there and whoop whoop. Especially late night. Right now we're going back to Taco Bell where we just left. Coming right back down here. Right now we're 5 minutes away. Mr. Mike, I didn't see you come back. I see you now. Trying to read back real quick. 2 more likes for 200. Oh, that's a piece of cake, guys. Easy peasy pumpkin pie. You can do it. Tick, 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 tick. Oopsie. Oopsie. right back to Taco Bell. We're almost there, guys. Ooh, that's a coffee hiccup. And I hate the hiccups, by the way. Like, truly. And we did it. You did it. You really freaking did it. 200 likes in the box. Wrapped up and tied with the bow. I must be getting delirious. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Does that deserve a bazooka? Here. But I get hip pain if I drive too long. Oh no. Maybe just do what you can. How long's too long? Sabrina's in there wiping tables away. I'll see her wiping away. And we're back, and it looks like we're ready. Awesome. I'll be right back. Unless it's this other guy that's pulling in his order. I hope not. Alright, so this one we've been to multiple times. I think I've probably delivered there 6 to 8 times now. So definitely a repeat. We know exactly where we're going. Pretty much. So, let's skedaddle. Afternoon from cold Christchurch, New Zealand. Ooh, New Zealand in the house and 11 degrees. Ooh, you are cold. You need some long johns. Listen, y'all, I love my long johns. I would much rather rock some long johns and be warm than stand outside being cold. And now they have those like heated like Under Armour stuffs. I don't have any of those yet, but oh, Celsius. So this is taking us this way this time. Yes, Chico. I do have long john pants materials, but I normally wear another kind of pants under my jeans. But I do use the long john shirt under my hoodie as our summer starts. Wow. That's interesting. Cold and raining. That was us a couple nights ago. right back to where we just ran the last one, kinda, only we're going a different route. He got robbed and he said, not my long draws. Your girl loves some long johns. Long draws. Whatever you want to call them, I love them. No electric seats in my car, nope. This road makes you guys look crooked. I think the road's crooked. But right now I'm looking for deer. This is the park. They do come out of the park sometimes. So let me pay attention for a moment. Got 3 strikes, 2 spares. Woohoo! Good job. Have you ever watched Dasher Mitch YouTube channel? I watched him on the goat raid for a moment. We goat raided him. I saw a deer get hit by a tractor trailer right on front of me. It was so sad. Yeah, it is very sad. I hit one not last year but the year before, and I'm still sad about it. And now I'm extra cautious. Sure why it took me this way. Kind of weird. Should have went my own way. Do people ever keep their brights on when they're facing you? So dangerous. Yes, sometimes they do. And sometimes I do to them on accident. I seen that deer the other day with only 3 legs. Front leg was missing at the kneecap. Oh man. Poor deer. We're now 2 minutes away. I will take an order of pizza, please. Your choice, please don't eat my pepperoni. I would never, Stickman. I would never. We're almost there, guys. Almost there. I do like pepperoni, though. So here's something weird. If you like pepperoni, get pepperoni slices and get a plate and put paper towels on the plate. Or actually, I don't even put the paper towels on the plate. Scratch that. Put your pepperonis on the plate, throw it in the microwave, and make them like potato chips. But when you pull it out of the microwave, you got to get a paper towel to like absorb some of the grease because it is very greasy. But pretty good. They're like pepperoni potato chips. Love grease. Salami works the same way. Yep. I have also done it with salami. Where the heck are we going around the world? Why did it just take me around the world? I knew where I'm going too. See, I should not follow this sometimes. Sometimes when you know where you're going, you should just go where you're going. Because sometimes you are smarter than the GPS. If you know your area, like I thought I knew where I was going, and then the GPS had me questioning where I was going, and I absolutely know where I'm going. They just took me on a field trip is all. Or maybe not. Oh, yeah, we just missed it. Son of a crap. Now we gotta go around the block. Yeah, I don't know what the heck the GPS just did. And I don't know what the heck I just did following it when I knew better. But let me flip you around. Hey, Chad, hey. We're about to be there. Exactly where I thought we were going. And they do have a drink. I'm in park. Check. Is running circles around Dasher Mitch. He currently has 45 viewers and Dana has 144. It took me a while to get here though. I started with 5 people. But I also knew we'd get there if we stayed consistent. So here we are. Yay. All right, let's see. That brought us to 70.80. That paid $8.05. DoorDash paid $4.05 plus $1 Peaky Pay, and the customer tipped $3. So we're gonna continue, and we're gonna turn around. Oh, reverse ain't gonna do it. Let's go. Let's go, guys. We'll just turn around by going around the block here. We're gonna head back towards Sheets area. And if we don't pick up a Sheets on the way, then we'll turn back towards Taco Bell. I should actually go sit right in between both Sheets. Should always have a camera on you. Bring your camera. What are we talking about? So, are you talking about when I get there and I turn the camera in and you don't see the house? That's because I protect customer privacy. The same way I would want, when I go to my house, I don't want you guys to see where I live. I do the same for my customers. And I believe it's DoorDash policy. And yes, I know that some of the other DoorDashers do not. But Dana do. Dana does. It's saying 2 to 7 minutes. I drive a Chevy Trax. But yeah, the same way I would never show my own home, I would never show my customers either. And that's just because that's what I would want if I was the customer. You learned how to send gifts? Did I miss it? Why am I, hold on, let me get in this other chat, because that one wasn't showing me stuff the other night. Hold on. Oh, which way should I go? We'll go this way. Cindy sent 100 for 2 jewels. Well, Cindy, you get some hearts. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, Cindy, all the love. Hold on, we got to do a better blow kiss than that. Mwah. All the love, Cindy. Appreciate you, girl. Always. Watching for deer up through here. I see them up in here on my way home all the time. After we cut the camera off, after we say goodnight, they're all up through here. You'll get squatted from some asshole calling 911 and saying crazy shit is happening at your house. Oh, you mean like, I don't think it's called squatted. It's called raided, I think. Not only that, I would feel unsafe. Like, I don't know who's out there watching me all the time. Oh yeah, SWAT. Yeah, SWAT calling. So I'm not going to stop at Sheets. We're going to carry on down the road. And I think I'm going to park somewhere kind of in between both of them, because we haven't been getting orders from the other Sheets. So I don't really like the orders out of there, but it's better than nothing. And we're at 2 to 7 minutes right now, which means it's slow again. There's one car at that Sheets. Oh, we got to turn around. The order is that Sheets. Go figure. $9.75 for 6, and no other orders are coming in anytime soon, so we're going. Except I just need to turn around somewhere, please. How about here? Busta Yui. So we are 1 minute from pickup because I just passed it. Let's go, says Cindy. I'm all over it, girl. I'm all over it. Just when I thought we weren't going to get one from here because it looked really dead. You can tell about orders too. I've always said if Sheets is dead, there's a problem. If Sheets is dead, bar 30 is probably over. And it's only 12:35, but they might pick back up in an hour. We'll see. Right now, we're going to go get this order, and I'll be right back. And we are those rare used letters in the corner of the keyboard, and easy to have the pinky finger hit the wrong letter, no doubt. I kind of feel a little bit bad. My one girl in there, my favorite girl in there, I feel like another girl started after her and she's kind of being bossy to her earlier. Like, well, what are you gonna do? Are you done with your stuff? I'm like, leave my girl alone. She's like the nicest girl in the world. And she was like, I can't do everything. I can't make drinks and do the register and do my stuff. Like, what do you want me to do? And nicest girl ever. Super pretty girl. Very pretty girl. That other chick was giving her like a power trip. This one's going to Ohio, guys. So not the best, but better than nothing. For what I say, $9, I think. Anybody remember? Thank you, Cindy. Thank you. You're the bestest. $9.75 for 6. Thank you. I told you guys I can't remember nothing. I do try to tell you guys once I deliver it though, the breakdown. I try to tell you how much it was, what DoorDash paid, what the customer tipped, but sometimes the orders come in too quickly, which we don't ever complain about that. We like when the orders are coming in fast. But I try my best to keep you all informed after each one. Eventually I want to get tickers that, like I want a dash ticker, how many we've been on. I want one that accounts the money after each one, how much we've made. But I need to take a day off or two to sit down and learn how to do it, because it's going to be streaming through another thing onto YouTube, which I'm clueless. I've never streamed before in my life. I know what I want to do. I just got to learn how to do it. And we will get there eventually. Life is a marathon. That is for sure. Or in this case, life is a highway. I want to ride it all night long. I totally killed that song right there. Oh, I forgot YouTube doesn't like that word. We botched it. But I've said 100 times I can't sing doesn't mean I won't. Happens often. More than you probably like. But it is what it is. And his motorcycle. And a helmet. Good job, buddy, wearing your helmet. He was on a dirt bike, it looked like. Busy! Maverick! What'd I say we were up to, guys? 70? I think 70, Maverick. I'll let you know again after this one. Your girl's having a hot flash. I can't roll the window down. I mean, I can a little. Whew. Hello, Iverson. Lala. Maverick loves me. He likes to keep me in line. Huh, Maverick? Man, am I having a hot flash right now, and this bag would not fit. Not yet, busy, not yet. I could barely even sleep earlier because I kept checking my app. As much as I want to get it to just know, I'm also scared to death to get it. Like, as soon as it hits my phone, my stomach's gonna turn. Just reading it is terrifying. But the anticipation is even worse. And thank God I didn't have to wait 3 more weeks for the MRI itself. Because that's originally my appointment was 3 weeks away. I happened to know a girl that worked in scheduling. And I posted on my Facebook about how 3 weeks was crap. And she asked which hospital I was going to. And she messaged me the next morning, said, "Can you be here at 11?" I said, "Yes, ma'am." Thank you, thank you. Cross your fingers, everybody. I need to get the other lane. Yes, it was, because I would have had to wonder for 3 more weeks to even have the test done, and then wait another couple days to a week to get the results. So, and we've already been down this road before, and it took 8 months for everything. Well, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the eye crossing. Thinking about you a lot and sending all the positive energy your way. It will be good to have some answers. I think waiting, not knowing is the hardest part. Exactly. I mean, if it is, knowing is going to be pretty bad, but I mean, there's nothing you can do. We're just gonna hope for the best for now, though. Alright, guys, we're now 4 minutes. What did Maverick say earlier? I missed it. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. We'll take all the prayers right now. I have a feeling I'm going to get it this morning. Like, other results, sometimes I get them at like 4 a.m., 7 a.m. I've also got them like 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. So hopefully today. But I also talk with my pulmonologist. I have an appointment at 2:20 with him. And they did call me like an hour after my MRI and moved my appointment up from Friday to Wednesday. And in my head, I'm like, well, is that because they know already? But I don't think that there's any way they could have called them and them called me that fast. So I'm hoping they were just moving appointments around. Thank you, Red Ninja. I'm kind of being cautious of this truck in front of me because he kind of looks like he's been drinking. Let's see. And it's raining. Oh, yeah, he's scaring me. He keeps... We're gonna stay right here for a minute. on YouTube today? Yes, we better get news soon. I hope so. Drive me crazy. I could barely even sleep earlier because I kept checking the app. Like I'd wake up every hour and check it. Like, Dana, just sleep. It'll come when it comes. I'll tell you guys something interesting too that's kind of scaring me a little bit. But hold on, let me deliver this first because we're a minute away and I can't talk and work at the same time. I'm not a multitasker. I'm trying to be though. That's why I miss my turn all the time. Fetal calorie deficient as proceeded to drink milk until it hurt. But hey, Chad, hey. We're here. We are here. Please be a leave at the door. Yes. We're winning tonight on those guys. I should knock on something, but I don't think we've had a call yet. But be right back. All right, we're now up to 8430. Oh man, 8430. Where are we going? This one's probably taking me to Hubbard. Yeah, I don't think we're going. Yeah, we're declining. I'm not ready to go to Hubbard yet. Let me pause. I hate to pause, but it'll keep trying to send me to Hubbard. And we are eventually going to bite that bullet. But I kind of want the insurance to, or at least talk to DoorDash before we go back over there. Because we are in the middle of that. I actually thought they were going to call me today, and they did not. So Hubbard is like the semi-hub. McDonald's stays open 24 hours over there. But it's where the girl I hit her car works. And we're in the middle of that claim right now, so I've kind of been avoiding it a little bit just until, she's really nice, but just until whatever's going to happen with the claim happens, we're just going to stay away from there for now, which sucks because I do like going over for Hubbard orders. They pay a little bit more for me to go to Hubbard and bring it back to my way. But let me turn you guys back around. Boom. So here's what's kind of scaring me a little bit. And I said it to my mom like a month ago when we thought we're in the all clear, right? I said, since I've been door dashing, I've been brought through memory lane. And I said, what if, you know how they say your life flashes before your eyes right before you're about to die? What if it's not like seconds before you die, but what if it's like leading up to? And that's how I feel like it's been going for me for the past month. Like, we've gone to a house down where I grew up with my grandparents. We've gone to a house where I used to live when I was like 12. Like, I just feel like we've gone down memory lane since I've been door dashing. And I brought that up to my mom. Like, what if it's flashes before your eyes over time before your death? Like the months leading up to. So that's kind of scaring me a little bit because I mentioned it. But just a little story for you. Because I've been thinking the same thing the past 2 months. It's kind of weird, y'all. And then to come to find out, do you ever do this in the daylight? Not really. I'm a night owl. I sleep in the day. I would like to get out here one of these days at like 3 or 4, but I'm a mom first, guys. I'm also a single mom. So I go to bed. I get him off to school. I go to bed till he gets home from school. I wake up. We get him to whatever sport practice or game he's going to. We get home from that. We eat. His brother comes. I have a grown child as well. I have a 23-year-old also. And then I get my butt out here. Today I wanted to come out at like 6. But he was having a good time outside playing basketball. So I waited. Whew, I did deliver that. We can roll the windows all the way down. So anybody that doesn't know, I'm on hormone medication, which means medically induced menopause. So I have hot flashes like you wouldn't believe. Right now my windows are all the way rolled down. I feel like I'm on fire. Ooh-wee. And you notice my windshield wipers weren't annoying because it wasn't as cold? Oh, that felt so good. Hold on. Also could be just the wonderful reminders of where you've been and how much more you have to experience in a segue to the next beautiful chapter. I hope so. The 111's kind of freaking me out too. In a good way, but then, I don't know. I just need to quit thinking so much. We just need to get results. That's the problem. My Cash App? My Cash App is, hold on, I better double check before I tell you. I think I know what it is, but let me double check. I think it's Dana Ray 1111, but hold on. So Dana Ray, DANARAE 1111. Told you guys 1111 was my number. And 111's been messing with me all week. I kind of feel like Iverson. What was the other guy's name? What's going on with this phone? Is it dying? What's going on? Hold on, we gotta fix stuff, guys. Alright, let's resume for one. I think he was on the other night as another name. Night, Cindy. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Did you? Thank you. You get the hearts if you did. Hold on, let me get off this freeway. Every little bit helps, for sure. but I do not see it in my Cash App. Dana Ray, DANARAE, 1111. Yeah, I don't, it ain't in there. Nope, RAE. Did I turn the dash back on? I think I did. What are their odds that there's another person though with a Ray Y with 1111? I doubt that. Either way, thanks for trying. I don't know if you can or not. I don't think so, though. What time is it? 1 o'clock. What's DoorDash say right now? DoorDash says 2 to 8 minutes, which means we're waiting. I'll go sit in my parking lot for a minute. We'll chat for a minute. Bobo. He'll send you 100 and you Bitcoin him 50. I wouldn't even know how to send Bitcoin. I tried to do Bitcoin once, I think, and I think I got ripped off. Something about a wallet, and then I don't know what happened. I never tried again after that. We're gonna go down here where it's more lit up. I feel like we should maybe go down towards the other sheets. I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. We're currently at 84.30. We're 20 away from the 100 I like to end with. Well, 16. Let's cruise down towards the other sheets for a minute, just to see. Homie just heartless trolling. Gone with the kale. It is 102. we're just gonna cruise down here a little bit. We'll go sit down there for a minute. Turd pie with extra beans. Ay, ay, ay. Raymond in the house with the 20 bucks. You get the hearts, buddy. You get the hearts. Let's see if this red light stays a red light for me for a second. In here. Hold on, guys. Hold on, Ray. I got a car behind me, too. You get the hearts, buddy. They're coming. And what happened to this phone? Hold on. I gotta get this chat back up real quick. It disappeared on me. I want this car to pass me so I can give Ray his hearts. Pass me already. You're in the left lane, pass me. There you go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, Ray. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, Ray. All the love. You can't even see me. We gotta make that better. All the love, buddy. All the love. All the love. Appreciate you. Everybody gets the hearts. All the super chats get hearts. It's my thing. And we need to heart it on here. Where'd it go? There it is. Hold on. I'm trying. Boom. Ta-da! Yeah, I think that was busy. I think he was the same person on the other night telling everybody to donate. He was saying the same stuff. Only he wasn't saying that he sent money. He was telling everybody else to send money. I think it's the same person. And they got like 10 accounts. Because there's nothing on my Cash App. He was fibbing. GK back in the house. We're 20 away, but Raymond just sent me 20. So yeah, if we're counting the super chats, I am at 84 on DoorDash and 51 in super chats. We'll flip you guys around real quick since we're chilling. So we just rode down to this other sheets. It's not my sheets. It's the other sheets, which I don't really like where the orders take us out of here, but we haven't been here. I feel like they haven't been sending us here. So I thought maybe we'd just take a ride down here just to see if we'd pick up any orders. But no, it's 2 to 8 minutes, but this is the hot spot. Is there another one? Yeah, there are 2 other ones. Taco Bell. But We might be ending early again. Normally the orders quit coming in between 2 and 3. But this past week, last night, it was like 12:30 to 1:30. We sat and talked, which I don't mind that either. So we sit and chat for a little bit and see what happens. If we get an order, we get an order. If not, we chat for a little bit because I don't get to chat a whole lot if I'm constantly running. Sheetz is a gas station and they sell all kind of food. They call them MTOs, made to order. It's on like a little kiosk. They have these little screens you order on. Yeah, GK, we just hit 1900 tonight. So currently, guys, we are at 1922, which means we did what were we at? We needed 13. No. Yes. We were at 1887. So we were 13 away. So 22 plus 10 is 32. Plus 3, 35. We've gained another 35 subscribers just tonight. You're in Ohio, Maverick? We're at. Sometimes some people do call it chits. I was trying to tolerate them because they were at least encouraging people to donate, but it was getting to be too much. Yeah. Hey, Jerome, hey. So right now we're just hanging out, see if anything comes in. Hey, Jay Courts from Texas, welcome, welcome. We're currently chilling like a villain. Hey, Running Hills, welcome back. We're only going to sit here for a little bit and then we're going to head back towards my sheets. What am I going to eat tonight, guys? My biscuit did hold me over, though. I only ate one. There's still another one. But it ain't. Is it still good? Not really. It's kind of hard. There's only Sheetz, Taco Bell, and Speedway right now. And Taco Bell closes at 3. After that, it's just Sheetz and Speedway. Yeah, we were just in Ohio. We delivered just over there just a minute ago. But yeah, that biscuit ain't the best. That's my favorite part, Mick. These roads are mine. And it helps you all relax at home. Watching me drive. Anyone see my boyfriend? Would that be Adam? Adam, are you here? I don't think so. He was on earlier. I don't think he's been on in a minute. You have jet lag. Redding, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. So you went from where to where are you, Maverick? But jet lag sucks. Definitely go straight to sleep when I have jet lag. Adam was on though. I don't think he is anymore. But here's a funny something, guys. When I end the stream at night, like all kind of people have told me how relaxing it is to watch me drive, and some have said they've passed out, took a nap, wake up, and I'm still on. So I know people fall asleep watching me, and I've always said it's either that relaxing or I'm that boring, one of the two. It just as a joke. It's a joke I make. But when I get off at the end of the night, guys, and I hit done on my phone and the stream's dead, you'd be surprised how many people literally fell asleep watching me drive. Because I can tell, like last night it was 5 people, the night before it was 11. Just still hanging on to the stream that's dead because they're passed out. Too funny. So I'm like, who the heck is still on there watching nothing? I'm like, oh, it's the people that passed out watching me on their TV. That's who's still on there. See? From Seattle to Sandusky. Oh, you did ask me if I've ever been to, or if I was at Sandusky or went to Sandusky. I remember. So you are kind of close to me. I bet, Zoe, we made like $30 more anyway on the DoorDash end. A bit better. I'm making a mess. I wish I would have had the camera turned. This young kid just ran out of sheets running with Doritos. They must be in a hurry. Something. But too funny. He's in some short shorts. I was a sleeper last night. See? I told you. It's funny. I'll be like, who the heck is... Because I end at sheets, right? And when I get home, I pull my phone down. And I'm like, how are there still 11 people on there? I'm like, oh, they're sleeping. Too funny. But I have had many, many people say that they like watching because it's relaxing. They like watching. And it makes sense because even if you're riding shotgun in somebody's car, you fall asleep, get tired. Your streams is very relaxing. See? I knew what you meant. Yes, ma'am. Every little bit helps. Not if your wife is driving. Lala passes out almost nightly. Pepsi power. Every day. Always got the Pepsi. We are going to move, though. We're going to move down to my sheets again. It's still saying 2 to 7 minutes. And it was about this time last night, too. It's just been getting earlier on us this week. Which is why I wanted to get out earlier today. What's tomorrow? Wednesday. We do have a track meet tomorrow. At 4. By the time we get back, probably 6. So I'll probably be out 7 or 8 again tomorrow night. Trust me, guys, I want to come out a little earlier. And I got to babysit Thursday all day. So I'd much rather come out earlier, go home earlier. Because I got to babysit all day Thursday. But... oh, they definitely have sheets, probably. me down memory lane. My grandma used to make the best rhubarb pie ever. And I probably haven't had rhubarb pie since, and she passed a long time ago. Let's just call it Sheets. We did do a tour of Sheets a couple times now. I've never had rhubarb bread. That's different. In car noise, I get very relaxed. Yeah, I've heard that. Good, I'm glad. Cute how they everything match the name. Webbed feet and smells like rhubarb. What Squish wants. Squishy wants a squawker with webbed feet and a rhubarb scent. Night, Mick. Tuna souffle. I can almost smell that comment. Oh, there come the yawns. It's 2 to 7 minutes still. We're still halfway down the strip. These streets are mine. They're dead as heck. So I would assume that is it, guys. We'll pull into our Sheets. We'll chat some more. But other than that, I think the dash is donezo. To be at $20 an hour dash wise, we needed another 20 bucks or 14 bucks. But that's okay, we made up for it in super chats. Walked far from Walmart to Sheets. Like, it's not far in a car, but it's kind of a longer walk in there. Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? My friends all ride horses. We normally go longer, but I'm getting the yawns, yeah. But normally we go like 6, 8, 9 hours sometimes. Oh, that cop's always here when I'm here. We must have the same routine. He comes and gets his food when I come and get my food. Oh, so back at the other sheets we are. Flip y'all around real quick. Hey, Johnny. Hey, Johnny. Let's see something. Do you want to go into Sheets, Maverick, and look at the food? We can do that. Last time I took you in, though, there was music, wasn't there? I don't think we got a copyright for it, but we did in Applebee's. I couldn't monetize that video. But I could mute you and just show you the screen as I rifle through it. Yeah, that was a good yawn. That was a good one. So I'm thinking let's just end it. Earnings this week is $281.18. Total online time today was 5 hours 10 minutes. We ran 9 out of 15. Oh, it is $1 peaky pay right now too. It's saying average offer wait is 4 minutes. That's not even true. See, that makes me want to get back on. Let's see what happens if we try to restart it right now. Yeah, it still says 2 to 8 minutes. Thought it might help, but negative. But yeah, I don't understand why they pay a peaky pay when there's no orders. Like, to me, you would pay peaky pay to get more dashers out because you need more dashers because there's a lot of orders. But they do that every night. When it stops, it'll be like, hey, ooh, holy crap, we're here. It's going to Greenville. It's a ride. And it's only $13.35 for 12.5 miles. Ugh. I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Take it. Your hat. Take it, says Darren. All right, we're going. We're going. I'm going to regret that, but we're going. GK says pass. I took it. Let me go get it real quick. GK, what hat? Do you like my hat? Where's your hat? Hello from Switzerland, 88.99. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, we're gonna probably run this last one and then it'll probably be over after that. But let me go get this. I'll be right back, guys. I'm locking you in though. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna regret this one, but we're out here. Why not? It's far though, but you guys help the time go by. Ooh. There's an entry code. Second floor. Fantastic. I already regret it. Alright, but let's go. Flip you guys around here in a second. GK, what are you talking about a hat? Oh, do I gotta look at your picture? Hello, official. No, you don't. All I see is an M. I sent you a pic. Oh. I didn't see yet. Let me flip you guys around real quick. And hopefully my chatters are gonna chat because what did it say I did? 9? I think it said we did 9. We ended it and started again. We're gonna run this one. Hopefully my chatters chat because I gotta watch the road for a minute. Darren said take it. GK said no, but we're going. On the road again. We just couldn't wait to get back on the road again. Never be Darren to me. You know that. Country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. My mama, take me home, country road, something like that. Have a good night. Sleep tight. We got 15 minutes, y'all. That's a lot. That's a half hour. Already regrets. But we'll be back before we know it. This is probably the ride we were talking about where everybody passes out. Where my nappers nap. Slow my roll a little bit. I was cruising for a bruising. There's a cop up here somewhere just waiting for somebody to cruise on by. What's that say? Hello, Tad. I'm doing. Running this order another 12 minutes away. Good morning, 77. I know, Maverick. I have regrets. I have regrets. I knew I would. If we would have been going to Reynolds Heights halfway to Greenville, it would have been one thing. But all the way to Greenville, I like $20, and this is only 13. I'm desperate, I guess. Go around this guy. He's always getting off anyway. And it's 45 up in here. Maybe I should slow down. But yeah, some of the orders go. This is where I just said Reynolds Heights. Right here is kind of halfway. And I don't mind coming to that point. But all the way to Greenville, most nights I want at least 20 bucks. This is far from it. It's only 13. And we had already signed off for the night. I should have just kept it that way. But it is what it is. We're already locked in. We're already halfway there. And we'll be back before we know it. Class showgirls, and it's run down, closed down, not a showgirl in sight. But there's deer. There's definitely deer. See the sign? the stream time and viewers. And we have like, it's not going to happen tonight, but we have like 70 some to beat the record in likes. So if you haven't yet, hit that like button. We're too close to the end of the night to beat the record, but we can still try. Every little bit helps, guys. Every like helps. Now I gotta watch for deer. Minutes. Are we there yet? I wish. We're getting there though. We're about to come up into town here, I believe. Greenville. If anybody's ever heard of Teal College, I'm sure you have. Teal College is in Greenville. We do gotta slow down though. These coppers will get me. Especially through town. So somebody commented on the buildings through here. And there's a cool mural too. Hold on, we're 4 minutes away. The dang mural's on the side, so it's hard for you guys to see. And I always go past it too fast. I think it's right here on the left. Or no, where'd it go? Oh, it's coming up this next. After the light, look to the building on the left. It's got like a deer. Of course a deer, right guys? But I'll go real slow right here. Right there on the left. Pretty cool. Like a movie set, kinda. I gotta try to remember how to get back to this road, though. It does look abandoned this late, huh? So does my town, though. Ghost town. Alright, so left here. Almost, Maverick, almost. 2 minutes, bud, 2 minutes. So you gotta pee? Try to remember how I get back here. Pray won't, though. Busy had some beans. That's right. Be in bed. That looks like a sorority house. Oh yeah, they're partying too. They're still out on the porch partying. Oh, right there is Teal College, guys. See the sign? So we are right at Teal College right now. Not sorority. What's the other one? Frat. A frat house. That was boys. Okay, I think we're going to a dorm, actually. We spoke that into my existence because we were just talking about that earlier. Can I get in here? I don't know if this was the right way in or not. I hope. I have no idea where I am. Let me read the instructions. How about that? I have no idea where to go. And it's a hand to customer. Ugh. Alright, let's see. It's saying go straight. Yeah, this is not correct. Let me look at this real quick. It's definitely this building. Okay, it looks like they're coming to me. I see them. Yay. Smart guy. Alright, awesome. Oh. I'm so glad you came to find. Probably should have had you flipped around on that, but yay. He came looking for me. Love that. I'd have been lost in the sauce like a big fat meatball for a minute. And then I pulled in here this way. So let's see if I can get back. I'm already lost. I think I just went around here though. I'm gonna try to get back to where I came from off my memory and not Google Maps, and we know how that's gonna go. But let's see, we might got this. Alright, so we went back past Teal College. I remember that. And there's the sorority house, or frat house I should say. See the red and the green on the, they're outside partying right there. Some college fun. Oh crap, I forgot to mark it as delivered. That sucks. Hold on. And I think I go right here. Did it, guys. I'm proud of myself. This order can't be completed without contesting. Okay, let me complete it. First it said I had to call support. I'm like, oh no. But it let me go. So that's $13.35. All the way out here, and the customer tipped nothing. Base pay was $12.35 and DoorDash paid $1. That's why when I say normally we come out here, we make at least 20 something. He's lucky he got his food. bored, sitting at sheets and not ready to be done yet. They move out east in the summer. I haven't been back to where? 10 years. Oh, I'm about to go through a red light. Let me pay attention. The cop station's right there. I know, Maverick, I know. Desperate. I wanted to get closer to my $100. Even though Raymond made up for it in my super chat. And I think I need to go to the second light here. I think we made that mistake last time. But I think I did it, guys. I did it. I didn't have to Google map my way out of here. Yay. I'm learning. I knew I was going to regret it, Maverick, as soon as I accepted it. Because like I said, I like at least $20 to come out here. And we did it for half of that. A little more than half that, but not much. Poland. I'm very Polish. Polish and Welsh. My dad's family is Polish. I think my last name was actually shortened as well. I think it was Lewis Ski, with the ski at the end. Lots of Polak. We're just making our way back to civilization. I see so many deer, guys, that I start seeing deer that are mailboxes. Seeing deer that aren't even there. Later this summer, gonna do a Route 66 trip. Awesome. I've never been to Cali. That's one of the places. I've never been further than Texas that way. So a lot of California yay in the house. Yes, your mind does play tricks for sure, especially late night after like 8 hours. Start getting delirious. Oh crap, just kidding, it's a mailbox. Never been been to Rhode Island. I have been to New Hampshire, though. I lived there for like a minute when I was 5. Don't hit any of them. Busy. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. We'll see what happens. Right here is where I call the halfway mark. So see that? We're already halfway back. Hey, Squish. Life in the fast lane. Not even in the fast lane, actually. Hello, David. How are you? Got home from a slow dashing day. So, time to relax for you. Put your feet up, grab something to eat. Turn on the tube, maybe. I hope you had a good night dashing. It was productive for you. We were at 80 something and just made another 13. Sleep is on the menu. Yeah, me too, no doubt. Glad I didn't have to use them wipers tonight, Busy. Much happy about that. We did help our acceptance rate a little bit tonight. We're up to 54%. But then I get there and I question if I should take a little nap until 7 a.m. or if I should just stay up so I'm not miserable at 7 a.m. I think I'm gonna do what I did last night, get everything ready before I get in the sheets. Web feet with rhubarb. That's so random too. Official says take a nap. Yeah, I think I might just get everything ready before I go to sleep. And that way I don't gotta do much. Yeah, 70% here too for platinum. If I were to get to 70, I would jump to platinum, everything else we have. But yeah, Abba, we're on our way back from one. We're about to head into town right now. There's a chick out there somewhere with some web feet. We can fix the rhubarb thing. It's saying orders are now 1 to 4 minutes, so maybe it did pick back up in our little run. Because it was 2 to 8, now it's 1 to 4. We'll see what happens. Taco Bell's still open for another hour. I don't think we're ever going to Greenville again, though, unless it's at least $20. Let's make that a rule, huh? $20 or no Greenville. Yeah, almost more than half of last night. We made half last night of what we did tonight. So a little bit better. We're only on 6 hours. I'm good. 8 is kind of normal. Normally the orders quit coming in between 2 and 3. The orders have been slow for us to even be thinking about quitting at 1. Oh, dang it. I went the wrong way, but we're going to pull in here anyway. It's no left turn. You think they'll see me? Let's hope not, because we're doing it. Nope, Sheets is dead as a doorknob. Ain't nobody here but the Sheets truck. That kind of tells me bar 30 is officially over. We're going to keep it running for a minute, though, just because it says 1 to 4 minutes. Yeah, I don't think we will. Because no tip, and I went all the way out there. But I should have known for $13. I know we normally get 20 to go out there. Like I said, we were just bored sitting here. I already hit end. We were going to call it. And it came in, and I said, let's go. Instantly regretted it. But here we are. We're back. Guess who's back? Dana's back. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Thank you, Gone. You need a bottle of water and a cup of coffee. Who's back? I'm back. Dana's back. I got the coffee. It's still half full on the... It's not hot anymore. And then we got Pepsi from 6 hours ago, which is terrible. I kind of like all music, guys. I was a bartender for 25 years before this. So I've listened to a jukebox for 25 years. My playlist literally goes all over the place. All over. If it got a good beat, I like it. Well, I'm heading to bed. Good night. It's after 2 a.m. here in Massachusetts. See you in the next stream, if I can make it again. See you next time, Richie. Chat at you later. I work nights, 12-hour shifts. Water helps. I only drink coffee on the last night. Yeah. I rarely drink water. I drink Pepsi always. I know it's terrible, but it's true. I've had a Pepsi addiction for 30 years. Let me see something on this other phone. It's time to take my drunk ass home. Some Massachusetts in the house. Aw, well, thank you, Lisa Rue. Appreciate it. I know. You don't want me to go to bed tonight, Squish. You want me to stay out? You not ready to say goodnight? Normally, you're the first one to say goodnight and then lurk in the background. It's after 11 here in how do you even say that? Havasu? Yeah, Havasu. It's after 11 here in Havasu. Have a good night, Dana. Asmo. I'll call you Asmo. You have a good night as well. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Aaron, I do like cherry Pepsi, but sometimes it gives me heartburn. So I don't always get it. I'm hanging it up. Night, David. See you tomorrow. Chat at you then. Ciao. We're probably all hanging it up here in a minute. It's still saying 1 to 4. But it does that sometimes. Sometimes it lies. We're just going to end it again. I don't think anything's going to come. We're going to keep... You know what? How about we'll say we'll give it 10 minutes. 10 minutes. It's 2:07 right now. We'll wait till 2:17. We're right by all the hot spots. It's just the time of night it is. You're on my second wind. My son doesn't have a YouTube channel. We originally started this one for him and I to do together, but I think somebody said something to him at school and now he's not about it anymore. He will be eventually. If we ever have lots of subscribers, I think he'll come back. He'll ride with me a little bit. But you know how kids in school are. They can be cruel. So I think we gotta prove myself first. Which we've already been doing. Because eventually them kids are going to be like, oh, your mom's on YouTube? Instead of, oh, your mom thinks she's going to be on YouTube. If he's a gamer, gaming channels make good money. Yeah, he definitely does. I should mention that to him. But my issue with it is he's still young yet. And I don't I would have to be watching constantly to know who's watching him constantly. To me, that's a little bit creepy. And people can pretend to be young kids and they're not. So that's the only thing I don't like about it. If he was a little bit older, it would be okay. But not at his age. I would have to be involved with the channel at all, always. Absolutely it is. And he gets mad at me. He says I'm overprotective. My answer is you're alive. But you're alive. I just say, what, you want me to not give a crap about you? And I have to remind him sometimes that he's of his age. He's only 13. Like, for instance, we have neighbors that are like 18 and they play out in the yard, they play football. Cool. Well, the one kid that's his age is allowed to go in their house. I know that the mom is working all the time. I know she's not there. And I'm like, no, you are not going to hang out with 18-year-olds. You're not. And he gets mad at me about it. You can hang out with them outside playing football. But I'm mean because the other kid's allowed. I'm like, well, I'm not his mom. They are grown adults. You are not going over there to hang out with them. In the house. With no parent. I don't know. Maybe I am a little overprotective, but... He's alive but squeezed like a cobra. Well, here's the same guy, guys. Look, boom. From the other night with the crazy pants. But I have figured out he works at Walmart, so I think he comes to get food. He walks, though. That's the one I was talking about. I tried, Deborah, but man. And you know, I always thought like, oh, thank God I don't have a girl at 13, because I remember my mouth, my poor mother. But I don't know. 13 is getting the best of him too. And then of course you got his hormones plus my hormones. And we're both hormonal. Well, I'm non-hormonal. But 13's a tough age, I feel like, boy or girl. Yeah, Squish, I don't know if I could do it. Love him to death, but sometimes... You know what I told him today? 13, you learned a long time ago to lift the frickin' seat, right? Your son is so sweet on your first video. You can tell he loves you so much. He's just testing his boundaries. He absolutely is. But at 13, you already know to lift the dang seat, right? I told him, listen, if I sit and piss one more time, I'm going to piss on it and make you sit on it. And he said, ew. I said, that's how I feel. He said, just wipe it off. I said, oh my God, I shouldn't have to wipe it off. You're 13, you know to lift the seat a long time ago. The heck? Like you turned 13 and forgot to lift the seat? I don't get it. Like you've been potty trained for a long time now. Or another thing that drives me nuts. Like I just got rid of it. I'm like, I'm over it. We're not even using it anymore. But another thing that drives me nuts is the bath mats. Like I have to keep the bath one because when I step out of the tub, I want a mat for my feet. I don't want my bathroom floor all wet. But I had another one in front of my sink. There's one in front of my bathtub, one in front of my sink. Every time I go in there, I have to fix it. I have to straighten it every single time. And it's not like it's a little bit messed up. It's a lot messed up. And I'm like, oh my gosh. It's like driving me batshit crazy, guys. I'm like, can you please try to not mess up the mats every time you go in there? So the one I just threw it, it's gone. We don't even have it no more. The sink one is now gone. I'm over it. I have to keep the tub on because I like I said, I like it for my feet. Ugh. Drives me bonkers, guys. And I'm a little bit OCD, but not that bad. But it's every time I walk in there. Every time. So we're just done with the one for now. It's gone. We don't need one in front of the sink. Tired of fixing it. Oh, I know. He needs to pick his battles, I think. But love him to death. Wouldn't have it any other way, but man. I tell him to clean his room. He's like, but it's my room. I'm like, it's my house. Clean your room. But he gets $25 every week, so that's what I remind him of. I'm like, hey, listen, you're going to want to go skating into soccer. Go clean your room. It's the one thing I ask you to do. And so he has one responsibility in his life, and that's to run the trash. I have 2 boys. I refuse to run the trash. He does remind me of his dad sometimes. But that's his one job in life. He has to run the trash, plug in his laptop for school, and carry the heavy stuff from the car. And clean his dang room. But I remember being 13 too, guys. I know we all do. I'm sure none of our rooms were clean. Having another hot flash. Can't roll my windows down here. Phew. Let's squish. Your youngest is 18. How much would you need to see to make a drive to, is that Rhode Island? Oh my gosh, I was gonna say it's 216, you guys. I said 217 and we get an order. It's just even. It's all the way the other sheets. 575 for 585. But it's, oh, nope, it's going where we're not going. Nope, decline. That's a no. Almost. We almost had one more. And now it's saying 2 to 7. It went from 1 to 5 to 2 to 7. Crazy. You can decline, but I gotta add 5 minutes. Alright, that brings it to 2:22. But I don't think we'll get anything. It's saying 2 to 7 minutes. You moved out at 16. I'm gonna jump on tomorrow from 4 to 9. Okay. I'll try to look for you before I come on. Oh no, I got a track meet at 4. And I'm probably gonna go. It's all the way out in Mercer. I don't want to go because it's all the way out in Mercer, but I didn't go to the last one because it was freezing. Night watch. I was gonna clean my room, and then I got high. And he's 32. That's funny. So they never get trained. Wonderful. Yeah, I'll be here, official. Abba, I'm not sure yet. Like I said, he has a track meet at 4. Sometimes by the time he gets back off the bus, it's like 7. Hey, that's okay, official. It's all the Walmart employees must be their break time. Because Sheetz is getting busy right now. But it's Walmart. It's all Walmart. Which means, I think that means no food for me, or I should go in and order it now. If we're gonna sit here. Yeah, they're not for everybody, and it's the hardest job you would ever have in your life. I got drunk high and took a nap and you're still here. I am, and it's only been 6 hours. Sometimes we do 8 or 9. Alright, I'm gonna go order my food just because all these people are here. Mine might take a while. What do I want though? What do I want? Oh. $30K in Rhode Island. Yes, it's still very hard though, especially as a single parent. Very, very tough. But worth every second, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't have it any other way, believe me. And guys, my body can't make up its mind. I literally just went from the air to heat, a hot flash to cold. That's my life right now. But let me go order this food. I'll be right back. I'm gonna flip you guys around so you can people watch at least a little bit. So it is Walmart break time. For sure. Okay, hey everyone, hey. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Let me read back a little bit. I'd rather be cold than hot. Not me. I'd rather be hot than cold. Take some clothes off if I can. Ugh. $2.95 a week when I started. Now it's over $4.50 a week. So since Uber is a little bit greedy. Yeah. Celtic, you are watching a live DoorDash only. We're done. I went in and ordered my food. We waited another 5 squish. It's still 2 to 7 minutes, so we're ending it. We'll finish up our chat. We'll do our breakdown. We'll go get my food. So we made, for the week, we have 294 so far. And we made, hold on, I'll tell you in a second. 84 and 13, which is 94, 95, 96, 97. So a little shy of my 100 that I like to make. I'll take it. We did 11 deliveries. Active time was 2 hours and 45 minutes. Dash time was 5 hours, 10 minutes. Our biggest order was our first order tonight. It was $19.55. DoorDash paid $12.30 and customer tipped $7.25, but it was out to Greenville. Our next one was $13.50. DoorDash paid $3. The customer tipped $10.50. And the next biggest was $9.05. DoorDash paid $2.55 and customer tipped $6.50. That's what I mean. DoorDash is cheap. If DoorDash wasn't so cheap, we'd actually make okay money. But when you add in gas, DoorDash is cheap. Like I said, I can't even buy a bag of chips or a Snickers bar sometimes with what DoorDash pays. Good night, Dawn. Good food. Talking about Rhode Island, I assume. Talking about renting a vehicle to gig work, not worth it anymore. Got you. Yeah, I think Maverick rents a car. To do like Lyft. He should be suspended. There's all kinds that don't tip. So what DoorDash does is they'll put, it's my single mom joke, right? They'll put a non-tip order on with a tip order so that it gets ran, and if you want one, you have to take both. It's like a single mom, it's a package deal. Not that last one in particularly, because there wasn't another order for DoorDash to put on with it, or they would have. And that guy was lucky to get his food. None of the other Dashers would have taken that to him. We did it because we were on here and we were bored of sitting here. So yes, DoorDash is a food delivery service, yes. From Wales. I was just saying that I'm Welsh. I'm Polish and Welsh. So we spoke that right into existence. That's very cool. So yes, DoorDash, we pick up from all these places and deliver it to your doorstep. Basically. Alright, so where was I? Let's check ratings, make sure they're still the same, or if we got any lates. Acceptance rate is 53%. Completion rate is 99%. I just unaccepted one earlier, that's why. On time rate is 94%. Did we get any lates today? We did not get any lates today. High fives for us. Customer rating still the same, 4.83. We're now at 977 lifetime deliveries. We're creeping up on my 1,000. Thanks for being here, everyone. Please hit that like and subscribe if you haven't, and tap those emojis to the right-hand side of your screen to show Dana your support. Thanks, Lola. Appreciate you, girl. Yeah, guys, every little bit helps. Even if you're not chatting, hit those reactions. It helps. Hit that like button. It helps. And thank you for the sub. So yeah, before the, I've never DoorDashed before my life or live streamed. Both of these are new to me since the end of January. So February, March, April, in 3 months, we've ran almost 1,000 deliveries. We're like 20 some short, 23 short. But both of these I've had to learn as we've gone. I'm still learning. I still learn every day. DoorDash and the live streaming part. And I still have a lot to learn on the live streaming part. I want to get the tickers up. But I got to learn how to do like OBS or Streamlabs or whatever it is and stream through something else to YouTube. It's a lot. I got to learn all that yet. I want to get tickers. I want to get the Road Dog Copilot thing going. So what that's going to be is if you're a Road Dog Copilot and you want to come on screen with me, you're going to be my co-pilot for the night. When my channel grows and we have more people in the chat, which is what we're hoping for, right, in the future, when it's more than I can keep up with driving around and making deliveries, we're going to have a co-pilot come up. I need to figure it out so you're just in the corner of my screen. On YouTube, it's half the screen. We don't want it half the screen because everybody wants to see the road, right? So I need to figure all that out yet, but eventually we're going to have a co-pilot up on the screen with me, which is going to be you guys. And you're going to help me interact with the chat as we drive. Thank you, Krusty Krab Pizza. And that's just because I want to try to do something different than everybody else is doing. There are many other live stream DoorDashers on YouTube, right? So we got to set ourselves apart a little bit. Yes, so Super Chats is where I make most of my money, for sure. The ads, you'd think they pay better, but they really don't unless you have a lot of viewers, and we're not there yet. I hope we're there eventually. I hope we're there eventually, but it doesn't pay a whole lot. Like, I think the one stream I made $11 just while live. They do pay more, like, as they're watched, of course. Agreed. So rethink the co-pilot for now. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I'm talking about the co-pilot for, like, once there's many people in the chat, right? Oh crap. Awesome. Nice job. Thank you, Cecilia. Appreciate you. But I originally said when I first started that eventually I was going to have a actual passenger in my seat, because once the channel grew, I wouldn't be able to keep up with the chat while I'm driving and delivering. And then it's like, let you guys be my passenger. But that's future speaking. Just think, if you haven't done this, you wouldn't have met all of us wonderful people from across the world. I know, guys, and like I said, I think I'm here for a reason. Yeah, they do. I don't know. We'll see. There's still a lot to learn, though, for sure. Either way, no matter how you look at it or what we try to do. I definitely want to get the tickers. But yeah, something in my other job just kept telling me it was time to go. Like, I believe in manifesting your reality. We've talked about this before. And I was on cloud 9, guys. I still am. I get to live. I felt like a millionaire. Still do feel like a millionaire. Well, will again once we get these next test results. But I was on cloud 9, and I believe in your vibrations and vibrating high and low. And I was vibrating so high, y'all. Like, I've tried to explain to people how it feels. Imagine how that you scratched $1 million lottery ticket and times it by 10. That's how I felt. So I was freaking way up here. And every weekend I'd go to work way down here. I'd leave way down here. And that's how I knew it was God or the universe trying to tell me it's time to go. And I listened to it. And I was there for 15 years, y'all. 15 years. And I started practicing manifesting money again, and it was almost like it was saying, you can't do it if you're going to stay here. You have to leave you got to leave where you're at to get where you're going. So I followed suit, and here we are. I knew we would start slow, but I knew if we stayed consistent that we'd gain traction, and hopefully we continue to do that. Hopefully these test results come back okay. That's what we're waiting on. If that happens, sky's the limit, y'all. Sky's the limit. We're shooting for the stars after that. If it doesn't come back good, I don't know. Because if I have to do chemo and all that and lose my hair, I don't know. I'd have to get me a good wig. I have to get me a good wig to go live. I don't know. Anywho, let me see where we're at here. If you keep on, people will keep on with you. Yep. Think positive. I'm trying. Consistency is key. Yep, we've been trying to stay consistent since we started. I don't think I gave Odd the hearts though, did I? I hearted it, but I didn't give you the hearts. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, all the love. I appreciate you. Glad you're here as well. Everybody gets the hearts. All the super chats get the hearts and the love, guys. It's my thing. Hey chat, hey is also my thing. And what else? The windshield wiper wave. You will always get the windshield wiper wave outside the windshield. Those are my things. All right, let's see. All right, so we're done with that. So we were at about 100, a little less. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to go home here in a minute. I got to go in and get my food. I almost forgot. Oh, what else did I need here? Y'all were supposed to remind me. Somebody was supposed to remind me. I just reminded myself. Thank goodness. I got to go to the ATM for these pictures. I would have got home and cried, y'all. I would have had to come back up here. But yeah, I don't know. I might stay up, I might not. I'll probably do what I have to do for the morning when I get home, so that I don't have to do anything in the morning. I did that last night. It worked out well. So I think we'll do that again before I get relaxed. Just do what I gotta do. But let's see. So we almost made 100 on the DoorDash, and then for the YouTube channel, we did $56.98 in super chats. So sorry guys, sometimes when I hit the button, it does that. But real quick here. Something is happening. That's weird. Hold on. Let me try this other phone. It says YouTube stopping. Hold on. Let me look on here instead. Or I don't think I can. Hold on. Let me try again. It's so weird, guys. If I hit on the chat at all, it's like ruins it, the screen. And I rely on that to remember who all super chatted. Because I always give you guys a shout out. I can't hit it again though. It's going to stop it. It's not far, I'm right down the street. That's why I always end here. Yeah, a few hours is better than none. Yeah, you go to the circle of doom. But it's weird because that's never done that. It's never done that. I'm gonna try one more time. it popped it up and then it closed it down. So hold on. Let me see if I could see on this one. I don't think I can though. Or wait, yes I can. Hold on, guys. Bear with me. We're gonna say goodnight here in a second. Ooh. Filter. There we go. So we're up to $56.98 in super chats tonight. Again, thank you to all y'all. But special shout out to Adnod, Raymond Houston, Cindy, Rissa Kissa, Hurley's Garden and Outdoors, Adam, Jerome, Charles, and Mr. Mike. Special shout out to you guys. Always appreciate you. Appreciate every single dollar, every single time. And then we did, how many subscribers tonight? We did, let me think. We started at 87. So that was 13 to 900 or 1900. And we're at 38. So 48 plus another 3, 49, 50, 51. We did another 51 subscribers tonight, guys. We're going to be at $2,000 like that. Probably not tomorrow, but definitely the next day. So, double high fives for you guys. You guys kill it every night. Without y'all, I am nothing. You guys are what makes this happen. But, yep, we're going to go ahead and say goodnight. You guys that have been rolling with me know the drill. So here we go. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe. You know what to do. And I will chat at y'all later. And we're going to say good night, Joanne. Good night, Squish. Good night, Choctaw. Good night, Gone with the Kale. Good night, Krusty Krab. Good night, Cecilia. Good night, Joanne. Abba. Who else am I missing? I think everybody else already went to bed on me. Good night, guys. Chat at you later. See you. Bye. Bye.